instead of coming up right at the end, guys. So once again, we had late entries into 17.5. So those are going to be stacked classes in race number 10 and 11. Race number 13, front-wheel drive, come on out. Mario, Carl, Paul, Leslie, Brian, Kevin, Gary, and Steve Lamelli. Race number 13, front-wheel drive, come on out in corner marshal. Here come our competitors. This is race number 1. What's up, Dax? Chill. Check 1 2. Check test. 1 2. Check check
Traves
test.
Johnson.
Maybe turn down the bass. They're having trouble hearing me. That's rare. They usually want me turned down. They want to turn me up for what? All right, guys. This is race number 1. Check them in. Start finish line on the backstretch. 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2. Test. Maybe turn up the treble. Turn down the bass.
Be rough. Jesse West.
Travis, Johnson, June, Josh, Jesse, B-Ruff, and Brian. Everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and bring them to the backstretch, guys. This is an IFMAR start. All of our marshals should be out there. Thank you, guys. Here we go with race number 1. Travis, I'll call you first. June second. Josh third. Jesse fourth. B-Ruff and Brian. Travis. June. Josh. Jesse. B. Brian. All right. It's Porsche Cup race number 1 off and running. IFMAR timers there on their individual clock. Race number 2, get them ready to go. 21.5 TC. But we do have a GT Pro Spec class today in the program, guys, as people get ready for the TCS finals coming up in just a few short weeks. Watching on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, we're clear. So, Porsche Cup, we got our own rules, but for the GT Pro Spec, of course, of the Tamiya races, go to TamiyaUSA.com and check out all the TCS rules as we get ready for that one out here. The certified label sets of tires are available. I did bring a couple sets here today, so if you purchase them on pitstophobby.com. You can pick up your labeled sets as we are getting geared up and ready to go with our first ever nationals out here at SCOR, guys. And we're giving away 3 tickets to Japan. B-Ruff out in front through the long switchbacks. Now down the backstretch. Yellow, red, and blue out in front. Yellow wheels. 14.5 the last time by. Big crash in the corner pocket here. Josh Nelson in the 2 spot. Jesse West in 3rd. Secret Stash RC. Jesse down the backstretch. One of the few TTO 1s in this class. It's a TTO 2 or TTO 1 chassis selection, according to the original Italian rules. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Just under 100 entries, so we did manage to muster out the 5-minute qualifiers, which means we have a full race day ahead of us, guys. Right after race number 13, we're going to go right back in to race number 1. So we'll work our way all the way through qualifying. We'll take a break before the main events. So 39 races today, guys. So we're looking at about 39 races total today. So we will have to keep that program moving with the 5-minute qualifiers. B-Ruff out in front by 2.3 over Josh Nelson. Jesse West in the 3rd spot, 3.2 behind him. Pretty even gaps in the top 3. Then we fall 13.5 seconds back to Travis Johnson in 4th. So the top 3, 3-car breakaway, about 1 lap faster than 4th. Brian Ray in 5th, and June rounding out the field. We got a couple hobby shops in the house today, so a shout out to our fellow hobby shops out there. We got Tony's Hobbies in the house. CJ Faust and the crew from Tony's Hobbies in the house. Also, we got Ryan Namori in the house from Speed Shop, so Speed Shop RC in the house. And, of course, we got Pit Stop Hobby in the house, our online store here, pitstophobby.com. 1:30 left to go, guys. 1:30 left to go. B-Ruff out in front, 20 and a 5:01. Our race leader coming up on Travis Johnson. So they're racing against the clock. You get a faster car coming up on you, just give a little bit of room. We do have some newer racers and some newer classes. Watching on the back straightaway clear. We got some newer classes in the house. Nobody's quite brought out a phaser yet, but we've added the phaser box stock as an option, and some guys are starting to build up their phasers. Maybe we'll see some out here on Tuesday nights. And then, of course, we got another new class that we've been building up at Cal Raceway and here, which is NASCAR. And so we see, I think we got about 8 NASCARs today. So NASCAR growing rapidly out here. You'll find the class rules at SoCalRC.com. I think the biggest class is 17.5. Good question there. Let's look it up. 35 seconds left to go. So our biggest class today is actually 17.5 TC with 20. Yep, so full turnout for 17.5. 2 wrecks. All right, 20 seconds left to go. Jesse West popping up into the 2 spot now. Red, white, and blue. 911 on the door panel. Call in case of emergency. Josh Nelson in the 3 spot off the end of the straightaway. Josh in the white, blue, and yellow. Travis Johnson in 4th. Brian Ray to round out the top 5. Keep going, guys. Keep going. You're on your individual timer. We'll do dot patrol as we marshal out there. Thank you, Mario.
Traves Johnson done. June Torsto done.
You'll hear
Jesse
that
West
computer
done.
call you done. Start finish line on that back straightaway at that
done.
Reds Racing banner. Shout out to Reds.
Josh Nelson done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody
Brian Ray
is done. Bring them in and shut them down.
Completed.
Brian Rutherford taking the win. 20 and a 5:04. Josh Nelson second. 20 and a 5:14. Jesse West third. 19 and a 5 flat. Travis Johnson 4th. Brian Ray rounding out that top 5. Let's bring them in, shut them down, and come back out in corner marshal. Race number 2. You guys are up. All race results are available at Live RC. Guys, we are also live streaming on our Facebook, through Facebook, and through our YouTube channel. You can find it all under that same name, Southern California On-Road Raceway. A lot of guys call this Huckleberry, but actually Huckleberry is the off-road track next door. This is SCOR. And a shout-out to Huckleberry, guys, as August 16th is the grand reopening of the off-road track, guys. They're finishing up a track build over there. So a full revision and an expansion on the course. If you're into off-road racing, they race on Wednesday nights and some occasional Saturdays and Sundays. So check them out, guys. That is next door right here at Huckleberry RC. Looking for June. June's back-to-back. I'm going to give June an extra minute or two here. I'm sure you do. I saw your front end. Well, let's see if Chuck can pop that back on. So Chuck asking for a minute as well. And June back-to-back. Let's get our Porsche Cup guys out there. White cones, mark your turn, Marshall spots. Fill the middle spots first. We also have the mats out there, guys. But I don't think traction's been the problem. But we do have the mats, and we do wet them. So when you come out to the track, just give a quick wipe of the feet. Thanks. Keep the track in pristine condition today. We were pulling sugar donuts off the tires earlier, but now that the humidity has dissipated here and the sunlight's out, it looks like the track's in good shape. So shout out to David Rochin for getting the track ready for us today. David's been super busy with that off-road revision and, of course, all the duties over here throughout the week on the on-road track. Thanks, D-Rock. So our last official club race on this layout, guys, will be Tuesday night. That's 2 days from now on the 12th. So this last layout, the last run on this layout will be our first Tuesday night race. And then we're going to change the track. You'll get 1 or 2 samples of the TCS layout before we roll them out on that 22nd Friday. So I believe we have our... Yep, here comes Chuck. Good. We have our second official Tuesday night club race will be the first sample of the new layout, which will be the 19th. So a little sample of the new layout, but to make it fair for all the guys from coming out of town, we will have our new layout on that first week, first portion of the week on the 19th. And then, of course, Friday the 22nd, our first official practice day for the TCS finals. More details to come. You can find them all on TamiyaUSA.com as well. We've been working pretty closely with Fred and the crew from Tamiya. So if you guys are coming out to TCS, that'll be a good time. Mark your calendars, August 22nd, 23rd, 24th. All right, here we go. Here we go. No extra laps for you. All right, Chuck, I'll call you first. Ronnie second, June 3rd, Izzy 4th. Wait for your name, guys. Chuck. Ronnie, June, Izzy. All right, looks like Ronnie getting it out there. Let me know if you guys need an extra minute. I mean, we are pretty busy today, guys, so typically we don't offer grace periods during qualifying, but if you holler at me, I'll most likely hear you. We had one guy running back-to-back, and then we had Chuck with a quick repair. He got it out there, and that's going to be in the 2 spot, the orange car. It's Izzy Saras out in front. Izzy down the back stretch in the blue and orange, I'll call that. Kind of pink over on the right-hand side. Izzy, Chuck, and Ronnie are top 3, followed by June. We got a couple guys, as I mentioned, getting ready for that TCS finals race. So fun and exciting stuff, guys. Please remember, you had to have run a regional to qualify to run at the finals. So if you didn't participate in a regional, then you do not have an option of running at the finals. Watch it over on the right-hand side. We got Chuck Osterday went hard into that board. It looks like Chuck is parked, and the board needs to be fixed as well. Pick it up. Thanks. Calvin on the moves. Thank you, Calvin. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Got to get my overhead screen going here so I can see if I got a marshal in that blind spot. Izzy, Ronnie, and June, our top three. Chuck off the course. 13.9 for our race leader. On a 22 and a 5:05. And Izzy told me that he's going to start running some expert division. So good to see Izzy moving himself up into the expert division for USGT. That's fun and exciting. And a new challenge for Izzy, as he's been front runner for the Sportsman USGT and other Sportsman classes. There he is, coming up on the pink car of Ronnie down the backstretch. As Chuck retired, Ronnie picked up second. So this is second and first, right here in front of the driver's stand. Now through the switchbacks and down the backstretch. June in the third spot. Here's June. Almost looks like June's got kind of an old school body there. The yellow, white, and pink. And there's June across the start finish line, 14.5. Is it a Stratus? I mean, how far are you going back here? We got the Antiques Roadshow out there. 1 minute and 30 seconds, 1:30 left. I got to take my glasses off. Almost giving off some Honda Accord vibes. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. 1:20 left to go here, guys. We're getting ready for NASCAR. Get your trucker hats ready. We got NASCAR going down on the circuit. That's coming up next is our newest class. Get them ready, guys. One minute left to go. I did get some NASCAR hop-ups for the website, guys, pitstophobby.com. We do have NASCAR hop-ups on the website. I haven't picked up the car itself yet, so if you guys are looking for a NASCAR, low-C NASCAR, guys, we got a lot of options out there, and I believe CJ from Tony's Hobbies is in the house, so hit up CJ if you want to learn more about the NASCARs. They're coming up next, finishing up 21.5 TC right here, with Izzy Saras out in front down the backstretch. Been leading it the entire way across the start-finish line, 13.7. Ronnie, 14.1. June, 14.8. So it's been a while for June. Getting back out here on the course. Here's June in front of the driver's stand, rounding out our top three. 10 seconds left to go, guys. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
June Torsto done.
You'll hear that computer call you done.
Izzy Suarez done.
Waiting on the pink car.
All drivers are finished. Ronnie Vasquez done.
And that's race. Izzy Saras taking the win. Ronnie Vasquez second. June Torcedo finishing in third. Chuck off the course early fourth. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. I'm going to need at least one volunteer marshal. Well, it sure looked like a Stratus there for June. Bring him in and shut him down, guys. We're moving into race number 3. So if you're thinking about getting into on-road racing, this is one of your easiest options. We did just add 2 new classes to the Cal Raceway schedule and to SCOR as an option, guys. They're both RTR classes, so Phaser, Box Stock, and this one right here, the NASCARs. We got 7 entries in this class. Let's go ahead and start rolling them out. Jacob, CJ, Tyler, Travis, Nico, Daniel, and Abel. We need at least one volunteer corner marshal from the pit area, guys. We need at least one volunteer corner marshal from the pit area.
Jacob Montanez.
Let's get some help out there. We're calling for at least one volunteer,
1 minute to the start
guys.
of the race.
Yep. 4 corners, 1 in the middle.
Tyler Gilmore. Nico, Oregon. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a volunteer out there, guys.
Less
We
than
need a
5.
volunteer marshal.
Daniel Burier.
All right, guys, let's bring him to the staging area. We are ready to go. No check from Travis Johnson. We'll worry about that later. Okay, there he is. All right, let's take a look at that starting order. He did say please. Jacob, I'll call you first. CJ, I'll call you second. Tyler, I'll call you third. Travis will be called last. Nico, I'll call you fourth. Daniel, I'll call you fifth. Abel, I'll call you sixth. And Travis Johnson, I'll call you last. Yep, here comes NASCAR. We still need volunteers, so I could sandbag for you that way. Back left corner. Thank you, sir. Don't forget to wipe your feet when you guys come out onto the track. It is a little dusty in the pit areas. So we got these foot mats right here. Here comes Johnson, and we are ready to go. All right, guys, waiting for your name. Jacob, CJ, Tyler, Nico, Daniel, Abel, and Travis.
Transponder 4930447.
Off and running.
Traves Johnson.
Everybody got a good start. NASCAR. Now, these are not the box stock speeds, folks. They got the Furatech brushless motor in there. If you go to the SoCal RC website, click on the classes link. You'll find the information regarding the NASCAR class here locally in Southern California. We use the Furatech low C. It's a Furatech brushless speed control and motor combo. Gives it that extra pep in the step. That's for sure. All right, pick your pony out there right now. It's Abel Rubio out in front. Should be the Napa down the backstretch. Tyler Gilmore in the 2 spot. CJ Faust right there in third in the Bass Pro Shops. So pretty cool product here with the appropriate livery. DeWalt. Advanced, Valvoline, Bass Pro Shop. Look at these things. Pretty sweet looking options you got there with the pre-printed bodies to match your favorite driver. These are officially licensed products. So props to Losi on this one. I believe they have a supersized version of these cars too coming in the 6S form. These guys are running on 2S batteries. Tyler Gilmore out in front, 16.5. Abel in the second spot. 16.9. CJ Faust in third, 18 flat. Daniel Barrier in fourth and Jacob Montanez to round out the top 5. No reverse on the course, guys. Once again, got no reverse on the course. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Got 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Tyler Gilmore out in front. Here he is down the backstretch. Got a little bit of traffic. You hear that chime when the race leader comes through. Everybody else just has a beep, but a special chime when you're the race leader. So if you listen for it down the backstretch, you'll find the leader. And there he is, 16.6, black and yellow. Red advance over on the far side. Tyler Gilmore out in front by 5.5. All right, nice smooth driving by Tyler. Watching the middle. Caution the middle. Thank you, Izzy. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Guys, we're getting ready for race number 4, Expert USGT. Tyler Gilmore, Abel Rubio, CJ Faust, our top 3, followed by Jacob Montanez and Daniel Barry to round out the top 5. Our race leader, Gilmore, on a 18 and a 5:04. He's 1 lap faster than second place, who's on a 17 and a 5:04 of Rubio. Faust in the 3rd spot, 17.2 last time by for CJ. The off-road and track coordinator over at Tony's Hobbies. So CJ out here supporting our Raceway, so we'll give him a shout out for their new dirt oval track at Tony's Hobbies. So speaking of things that go round and round and turn to the left, go try some dirt oval over at Tony's. What are the chances these guys are running these over there? Probably pretty good. So shout out to Tony's Hobbies. They got a Thursday night program, guys. 10 seconds left to go. Tyler Gilmore still out in front, 8.1 the gap. Keep going, guys. A little bit of snap oversteer for those guys. Tyler keeping it steady out in front. 16.7 last time by on 18.05, 5:08 still.
Daniel Burier done. Tyler Gilmore done. Traves Johnson done.
Oh, big hit
Jacob
at
Montanez
the end.
done.
That was our race
CJ Faust
winner. Slamming it into the boards to finish. Waiting for Abel. Just the blue Napa to finish, guys.
Finished.
And that's
Abel
the
Rubio
race.
done.
Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Tyler Gilmore taking the win. Abel Rubio 2nd. CJ Faust 3rd. Jacob Montanez 4th. And Daniel Barrier 5th. Tyler Gilmore going to set the TQ to 18 and a 5:08. Abel also joining that 18 lap club. CJ 17 and a 5:12 for 3rd. We got race number 4 coming up right here. This is Expert USGT.
Calvin Simmons.
We got 2 heats.
Ken Gerberding.
Top 9 make the main, guys. 1 bump from the lower. Top 9 make the main. Watch it at the end of the straightaway. We're doing a little dot patrol. Thank you, Izzy.
1 minute to the start
little
of the
dot
race.
patrol as we marshal out there. Spec the boards. Thank you.
Carl Feltra. Leo V. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Get the rest of our corner marshals out into position. Stand at a white cone here and there.
The start of the race. Steve Lomelli. To the start of the race.
Get a marshal in the middle. I got a marshal on a chair right here. That's actually not a spot. Is that Jacob? Let's get a marshal out into the middle here. The chair's not a spot. I don't know how that chair got out there. Hey. Yeah, let's get it out. It's not a roar race. All right. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers. Let's go ahead and bring them into the corner. Steve Lamelli, I'll call you first. Ken second. Carl third. Peter fourth. Calvin fifth. Leo sixth. Steve. Ken. Carl. Peter, Calvin, Leo. Man, a lot of pink cars to choose from in this one. I'll take Leo. Lamelli would be a good pick, too. Okay, Calvin. There's Calvin down the backstretch. It's my old paint job. I should have picked that one. Ken Gerberding out in front. Speaking of paint jobs, back to the yellow and blue down the backstretch. Race 4 on the track. Race number 5, Expert USGT Group 2 coming up next. Yep, you didn't miss your race. So pretty good turnout here for experts as they're showing us how it's done out there. We already watched the sportsmen's. The skills to pay the bills. The yellow car with the blue wing. It's Ken Gerberding, ARC, A10, 25. Down the back stretch. Steve Lamelli in the second spot. Should be a Schumacher. Carl Feltro in third. Now Carl moving up to the 2 spot. Lamelli down to third. Leo V in fourth. Peter Karras rounding out the top 5. 1 minute and 30 seconds in. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. 21.5 TC motors. Have to be Roar approved motors. 130 down and 330 left, guys. Leo V in fourth. Calvin rounding out the top 5. I guess we could bring the chair back. 145 in. 315 left to go. Ken Gerberding in the yellow car, paired up with Lamelli. We'll get a little foreshadowing. These are 2 of the fastest guys around in USGT right now. We'll take a look at Lamelli there. Looks like it might be the Bewo body. Looks like Gerberding's down the backstretch. See, Ken. Looks like a P1Z from Exotech Racing. Shout out to Exotech Racing, exotechracing.com. One of our sponsors here at the track. Thanks, Mike Ridwell. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Ken Gerberding, Carl Feltro, Leo V. Steve Lamelli in fourth, Calvin Simmons in fifth, Peter Karras in the 6th spot. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. So Gerb out in front by 1.3 on a 23.504. Carl on a 23, and Lamelli on a 23 lap run. It's a 5:07 for Feltro and a 5:11 for Lamelli. Leo V also on a 5:11, so our battle is for third here. Lamelli versus V. Hot pink V with the Mugen sticker on the side. And then Lamelli in the all pink no stickers in front of the driver's stand. Also, we got a battle shaping up for the top spot, separated by 1.8. Here comes Carl. So Feltro in the white and red, closing in on the yellow car for the top spot. 5:04 to a 5:07 pace. We still got 1:30 left on the timer. And a whole nother group of expert USGTs coming up next. Guys, that's race number 5. Have them ready to go. Man, just going to be a couple guys in the B main event today. We got 7 in the next race and 6 in this one. Top 9 make the show. So 4-car B main event we're looking at. Try to make the show outright. You got to be top 9 after 2 rounds. Rocket round qualifying. $35 seconds left to go. Got 35 left to go. Ken, Leo, and Carl. $20 seconds. 3-way battle for third. Leo V, Carl Feltro, and Lamelli. Gerb out in front by 6.2 now. Five seconds left to go.
Steve Lamelli done.
Keep going, guys. You're on your individual timer.
Ken
Start
Gerberding
finish
done.
line on that back straightaway at the Reds Racing banner. Keep going. Only 2 are
Peter
done.
Karras done.
3 are done.
Calvin Simmons
3
done.
to finish. 2 to finish. Keep going.
Carl Feltro done.
You'll hear the computer call you done.
All drivers are finished. Leo V done.
That's a race,
The
guys.
race is
Bring him in
completed.
and shut him down. Ken Gerberding taking the win. 23 and a 5:05. ARC looking good out there. Carl Feltro, you finished in second, and Leo V finishing in third. How was it?
Jerome Pineda. Chad Costello. Be rough. Leslie Louis. One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out there.
Oliver Clipper. Seconds to the start of the race.
What's going on, B-Ruff? You're having a wardrobe malfunction. All right, let's get a marshal in the middle. Marshal over here by me.
The start of the race.
Mario, are you covering this side? Would you mind being? Are you marshaling? Oh no, no. We should have enough. We had 6 in the last race. Oh, Ken's marshaling there. My bad. All right, one more marshal in the middle, guys. Can we get a marshal out there in the middle?
To the start of the race.
Carl, Leo, Steve Lamelli, Peter Karras, and Calvin Simmons. Are we missing somebody out there? I don't have my overhead projectors on, so Dax is going to help us out. Thank you, sir. Let's go ahead and bring him to the back corner. Tom Ockrey, I'll call you first. Jerome second. Oliver third. Josh fourth. Chad fifth. Leslie sixth. And B-Ruff seventh. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Second group expert. Wait for your name. Ockrey, Pineda, Clipper, Nelson, Costello, Louis, and Rutherford. All right, good start. We're off and going. Help over on the right. Thank you, sir. I'll make sure we always have a marshal on that right-hand side by the podium. Tom Ockrey out in front. 13.3 backed up with 13.4. Tom meaning business out here. 23 and a 5:08. See if he can keep that pace going. Ken turned into 23 and a 5:05 in the previous group. Little bit of hesitation there for Ockrey. Now here comes Josh Nelson down the back stretch. Nelson picking up the top spot, 13.3. Here's Ockrey in the second spot down the back stretch. Nelson out in front. You got to love that chime. Third place now, Ockrey. Here comes Clipper, orange and yellow. Good to see Ollie back out of the race course. Over on the right-hand side, P0R. So a little bit of a different USGT body. That's the newest body from Exotech Racing. Yeah, it's about time. Yeah, at big races. Right. Did you say Tim or Tom? Oh, yeah, Tom. So Tom Ockrey. Let's see, where is he out there? Down the back stretch? It looks like it's painted, isn't it? Or is it just scuffed? Down the back straightaway? Oh, he's got a double lever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to have a talk with Tom. B-Ruff, Josh, and Chad, our top three. You know, the USGT class has rules, and it's our job to enforce them. Look at that big old whale tail on that thing, man. Well, pink, blue, and white. And so we'll have to inspect the wing on Tom's car at the end of the race. It is painted. That's usually what we tease guys about with the wing. Josh Nelson out in front, white, blue, and yellow through the middle. Looks like the previous group was a little faster. So we got our two front runners on 23.511s. As we saw 5:05 come out of the first group. So about 6 seconds slower than our TQ right now. It's a lead battle here. Josh Nelson and B-Ruff. Yeah, that's right. Tom Acre has dropped down to the 5th spot. Tom, our early race leader. Nice looking paint job there, that's for sure. Over on the right-hand side, 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. So it is a four-way battle for the top spot in this one. Tight action. Nelson a half a second out in front of Ruff. Ruff 3/10 out in front of Clipper. Clipper 4/100 out in front of Costello. So the top four spread at 1.0. But as I mentioned, trailing the TQ pace by 6 seconds here. Want to make the top 9 in this one, guys. Top 9 make the main. There will be a 4-car B. 1 minute left. Oh, man. Josh Nelson, Brian Rutherford, Oliver Clipper. Well, Nelson off the end of the straightaway, white, blue, and yellow. Josh, 13.5. Right now, just 3/10 out in front of B-Ruff, so the lead battle's still hot and heavy. B-Ruff coming up on slower cars. Coming up on Costello, I believe. Second place coming through. Rutherford in the 2 spot, only trailing by 2 1/1000ths. Will it be
Jerome
Josh or will it be Brian? Keep
Chad
going,
Costello
guys.
Leslie Louis done. Oliver Clipper done. Josh Nelson done.
Wait on Rutherford.
All drivers are finished.
That's a
B-Ruff done.
race.
The
Josh
race is
Nelson
completed.
going to hold on to it. B-Ruff second. Ollie third. Chad Costello fourth. Tom Acre fifth. Bring him in and shut him down. Got to bring him in and shut him down. We got modified coming up. Race number 6. You guys are up. Right now, our top 9. Looks like Tom Acre, 9th, 22.504.2. Tom, come on over. We want to see your car.
Yeah. Gabriel Tsai. Gary Tsai. Jared Kotnaga. Jacob Cruz.
Tom, report to the principal's office.
Edgar Filos.
And let's get everybody out to Marshall.
Matt Allen. Sean Williams.
All right, guys, come on out, Marshall. All drivers from the last race, get out to a white cone, guys. We need Marshall in the middle. Jerome, Leslie, Tom, Chad, Oliver, B-Ruff, and Josh Nelson. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Hustle out, guys. We need a marshal in the middle. I don't have my overhead display screen, so I can't see in front of the driver's stand or the corner by the podium. So thanks, guys. Make sure you're covering over there. Bring them over into the corner. Matt Allen, I'll call you first. Gary second. Edgar third. Jacob fourth. Joven fifth. Sean, I'll call you sixth. Jared seventh. And Gabriel will be called eighth. A good group of modified right here. And we got Jason Laurel from PickOneUp.com over there catching the action. What's up, Jason? Welcome back in town. Wait for your name. Matt. He was ready. Gary. Edgar. Jacob. Joven. Sean. Jared. And Gabriel. Oh, a good group of modified right here, guys. You're watching the best drivers out here. The fastest drivers out here today. So as you progress through the racing scene, 21.5 TC kind of feels like sportsman. 17.5 TC feels like intermediate. And when you get to modified right here, definitely the expert and pro division. Body tuck, guy. Body tuck for Gabriel. We're clear. All right, Matt Allen out in front. This guy is shaping his own chassis now. Matt Allen, Jacob Cruz, and Edgar Fialos, our top three. Edgar in the gold. I like watching that Tamiya go around the track. The 421 TRF down the backstretch. Matt Allen out in front, 11.6. As I mentioned, Matt has fabricated his own chassis here. He's running a copper chassis, and that's the green and pink and gray. Looks like a rainbow trout over on the right-hand side down the backstretch. Matt Allen, 11.7. Jacob Cruz in the second spot. Our junior IFMAR world champion finishing 10th in the worlds up in Bakersfield. Watch it on the straightaway. Watch it go high. Caution on the straightaway. Go high. Caution on the straightaway. And we're clear. Thank you, Ollie. Matt, Jacob, and Edgar, our top three, followed by Sean Williams and Joe Madriaga. Looks like trouble for Cruz. So Matt Allen having a long lap and Cruz having a long lap as well. Matt, Edgar, and Sean, our top three. So Allen holding on to the top spot here. Over on the left-hand side, coming in front of the announcer's tower. Now we're on the right-hand side of that long switchback. Down the back straightaway, Matt Allen, 11.7 on 26.05.07. So modified run a little earlier in the program. Watch it on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Go high, and we're clear. So Cruz having trouble. And he's pulled it off into the corner. A couple guys getting a little snap oversteer on the right-hand side. Trying to put that power to the ground. Matt Allen, Edgar Fialos, Sean Williams, our top three. 1 minute and 55 seconds left to go. Joven Madriaga in fourth, and Gary Side to round out the top five. Gabriel and Jared to complete the running order. Jacob. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Matt down the back stretch, 11.9, backed up 11.8. Edgar in the second spot, trailing by 4.5. Pretty commanding lead here. Going to call it a little over a third of a lap. Fialos 12.2, 4.7 the gap. Race number 7. Get them ready to go. GT Pro Spec, race 7. .45 seconds left to go. Matt Allen, 11.7. Edgar Fialos, 11.7. Sean Williams, 11.9. Going to be a 5-second lead for Matt. over Edgar. Edgar holding 4 seconds over Sean. Sean 4 seconds out in front of Joven. Joven 13 seconds over Gary. So pretty big gaps in the top 5 right here. Matt Allen still our race leader. Keeping it together in front of the driver's stance. Over on the right-hand side now, 10 seconds left to go. So we got the GT Pro Spec and our 2 F1 drivers coming up as well. Also, we got our painter in the house here. So while I have him right in front of our booth, this purple shirt right here, Secret Stash RC. You guys want to get a paint job from one of the best in the business, go see Jesse West in the pits a little later, guys. Taking orders on your new fresh paint jobs. Couple more to finish up. 4 more to finish. Watch it on the backstretch. 3 more to finish. 2 more to finish. Waiting on Gabriel and Jared. That's race.
All drivers are finished. Jared Cognaga done. The race is completed.
Matt Allen taking the win. Wire to wire there. 26 and a 5:08 to set the TQ early. Edgar Fiallo second. 25 and a 5:02. Sean Williams third. 25 and a 5:07. Bring him in and shut him down. Got to bring him in and shut him down. Come back out. Marshall, GT Pro Spec, and F1. You guys are up. All right. You're welcome. Edgar Fialos, you are excused. Edgar, help me later. Edgar is excused. All right, guys. Let's take a couple warm-up laps here as we get ready to go. Once again, guys, we're going to go directly into round number 2 of qualifying today. Guys, we will take a break after qualifying is complete. But we do have 13 heats, so we're going to work our way all the way through qualifying. No breaks. We'll take a break before the main events.
Start of the race. Mark Brown. Michael Horngren. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Reese Mejia.
All right, guys. We got our cars checked in. Let's get the rest of our modified drivers out there to Marshall. Jacob Cruz. Gabriel Sy.
The start of the race.
Joven Madriaga. Sean Williams and Matt Allen. You guys are our marshals.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
One more in the middle, one more in the back right corner. Sean, you want to take the middle? Thank you, sir. And Joven, back right corner over there by those spectators. Yes, sir. And, yeah, Sean, if you wouldn't mind standing by the cone back there by the back stretch. Thank you, sir. All right. Starting order will be Jose first, Jesse second, Reese third, Mark fourth, Michael fifth. Wait for your name, guys. Jose. Jesse. Well, those F1s going first. And now Reese. Mark. Michael. So we got some GT Pro Spec guys out there. And we do have the official tires available at pitstophobby.com for the TCS Finals. So if you guys are getting ready for the TCS Finals like these guys in GT Pro Spec, we do have tires available at pitstophobby.com. You guys can come over and see me at the booth. We'll coordinate your tire order. Trouble for the F1 over on the right-hand side. And then there was one for F1. So Jesse West off of the course. And you'll say, well, wait a minute. Some of these look like Porsche Cups. That class already ran. Technically, you would be right. They are 992 bodies, GT3, GT3R. However, this is the GT Pro Spec class, so different motor, different rules. And this is for the pure Tamiya enthusiasts. So these guys get ready for that TCS Finals August 22nd through the 24th. Come on out and watch these guys race. We saw three of our local guys last year win the ticket to Japan at Cal Raceway. And now we're having the finals over here at SCOR Raceway this year. I'll be the race director for that one. Should be a good weekend. You guys should probably be signed up already to TamiyaUSA.com. We're getting close. 1:30 in and 3:30 left to go. Valdez out in front for F1. Mark Brown out in front for GT Prospect. And there's Brown in the signature colors, the orange and green. So Mark Brown. Some of these guys going to try to get that elusive ticket to Japan. We got one of our guys out there. You knew it was coming. Well, one of our guys that went to Japan last year out there marshaling. So our winner from Modified, that last group, Matt Allen, went to Japan last year. And yeah, that's always the story. I don't think that there's really ever been a guy from North America that's won. When you go over the TCS finals, you're racing against 3 different generations. I mean, the grandfather used to race in the series. Well, the first surprise you get is that they run on Lifey batteries, so they're already running on lower voltage than we do here. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. But there's definitely a learning curve. You got Grandpa who used to race the series, Dad who's the mechanic, and then this little 8-year-old that'll lap you twice. All right, 2 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes left to go. Mark Brown in front of the driver's stand. He's got that 992 body looking pretty sharp out there. Reese Mejia. And then that little coconut wheelie right there. Who's that? Michael Horngren. I like that paint job. White with the metallic blue and the black. Some of these guys already running the tires for the event. Running that 7-spoke tire. It's a Rush 36 X. We got those available, guys, at pitstophobby.com. So the labeled sets have been released. So if you guys are looking to buy the certified sets that'll pass through tech, they are available at pitstophobby.com for the TCS event. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Mark Brown in front of the driver's stand, still our race leader, 20 and a 5:06. So last season we saw an epic battle between Wendra and I want to say Monahan, who battled it out all the way tooth and nail in those AAA main event finals. It came down to the wire, and Wendra took the ticket to Japan. So when you see these certain classes running, they are competing for that ticket to Japan. Good luck to all of our competitors as we have our first nationals out here in just a few weeks' time. 30 seconds left to go. Got 30 seconds. Jose Valdez out in front, the last man standing for the F1. Valdez, F1 rubber. 10 seconds left to go. Some of our youngsters enjoying their last weekend or last week of summer here. The kids going back to school. It's school shoe season out there. All right, keep going, guys. Keep going. Couple more to finish up, guys. Keep going. Take that extra lap. Start-finish line's on the back. Straight away.
Done. Reese Mejia done. Jose Valdez done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Mark
Everybody is done. Jose
is
Valdez taking the win for F1. Mark Brown taking the win by 2 laps for GT Prospect. Good, solid run there by Mark. Reese Mejia second for GT Prospect, and looks like Michael Horngren third for GT Prospect. Race number 8, you guys are up. Sportsman USGT.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chuck Osterday. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't. If we can
15
get
seconds
some
to the
help
start of
out
the
there.
race.
Were you in the last race? Okay, yeah, just
Dylan Wheat.
any spot with the white cones out there. In front of the driver's stand, you may find an extra spot. Jose?
Less than 5. Brian Ray.
Who's the purple car? Is that Ken? Okay.
Ken Bird.
All right, here comes Anthony. We're ready to go, guys. Bring him into the corner. Sportsman US GT. Ken, I'll call you first. Anthony second. Dylan third. Chuck fourth. And Brian fifth. Wait for your name. Ken. Anthony. Dylan. Chuck. Brian. Oh, 50-50 grind to a nose bonk. That was a big hit. Yeah, it did bounce right off. You know, we put that little barrier down there. That, what is it? Fencing. The little vinyl will save your car instead of hitting on a sharp edge. Kind of got a little give to it. Knock on wood. Oh man, maybe we spoke too soon. Racer X checking the boards like a hockey player over here. Chuck Osterday out in front. Anthony Mejia in second. Dylan in third. .215 down, 2:45 left to go. Chuck Osterday out in front. Chuck, back to the orange colors. He's got a P1Z body. This is a crowd favorite for USGT. P1Z from Exotech. Anthony Mejia in the second spot. Anthony checking the boards at the end of the straight. Anthony, same body, P1Z over on the right-hand side. Then we got Dylan in third, followed by Ken and Brian Ray to round out the top five. Only the lead battle to lean on here, 2.1 the gap. Oof, purple car of Ken Burt hitting the boards hard at the end of the straightaway. So we started off this morning with a lot of grip. The moisture had kind of woke up the old sauce. We were even catching some sugar donut. Seems like it's starting to dry out now. We're underneath the sunshine here at Southern California On-Road Raceway, deep in round number 1 of qualifying. Right when we get to race number 13, guys, we'll go directly into round number 2 today. We will take a break after qualifying is complete, take an assessment of the track, possible track maintenance, and then we'll give you guys a practice session before we start the mains as well. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, guys. Chuck out in front by 2.3. The orange car continuing to lead the way. It's an X-ray. Watching the end of straight. And watching the end of straight. We're clear. Ken getting it turned around the wrong way. 21.5 flat. You could see the difference between our sportsmen and our expert drivers out there. We're starting to move some of our faster classes to the front of the race program. So we did see modified run a little earlier today. That's going to become a routine thing. 45 seconds left to go. Race number 9, Euro Truck. Get them ready, guys. Race number 9, Euro Truck. Get them ready. I got probably a couple guys that are back-to-back. I'll give you an extra minute if you're marshalling. So we got a couple guys that are going to be back-to-back, guys. It will be an extended warm-up for the next race. Chuck Osterday in the orange car, still out in front. Over on the right-hand side, Anthony Mejia in the 2 spot, in through these switchbacks here. And Dylan Huig in the 3rd spot. Dylan over on the right-hand side, now down the backstretch. Dylan in the black and red, I believe. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Right at the end, he had that stellar performance. You had one more thing to do, one more lap to complete, but you took the tumble. You still take the win. Couple more to finish up. 2 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish. Oh, no, Dylan having a crash right before the end of his run, just 6 feet away from the stripe. Brian Ray is not going to finish. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Not quite. Chuck Osterday taking the win. 21 and a 5:03.6. Anthony Mejia 21 and a 5:03.8. Chuck, you almost threw it away. Dylan, you got 3rd. Ken 4th. Brian Ray rounding out the top 5. Let's get you guys back out there to marshal. Sauce on, sauce off. Show me sauce tires. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Thank you, thank you. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Anthony's already out there. Ken's already out there.
June Torsta. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out into position, guys. All the drivers from the last race. We have Marshall in the back right corner. We need a Marshall in the middle.
Jesse West.
Marshall at the podium. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Let's get every single spot covered out there, guys. We got a Euro truck stuck in the middle.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Daniel Burier. Atticus Ray.
Fantastic. All right, Brian Ray, if you could stay in the middle over there, Racer X, if you could stay in the middle, I got a volunteer for the corner. Thanks, Ron. Watch it on the straightaway, guys. Caution on the straightaway. Who's the white and blue? Is that Tassie? So, Travis, did you borrow a transponder from David? Okay, that's you, Jeremiah. Thanks. That's who I was trying to figure out. Is Tassie out there running yet? Okay. Gotcha. All right, so we're all checked in. I can just hand count Tassie later, too. All right, guys, so this is race number 9 right here. Euro Truck, let's bring them to the back corner. And we're ready to start. Atticus, I'll call you first. Jacob will call you second. Jesse, I'll call you third. Travis, I'll call you fourth. Daniel, I'll call you fifth. June 6th. Jeremiah 7th. Mark, you'll start 8th. Wait for your name, guys. Atticus. Jacob. Jesse. Travis. Daniel. June, Jeremiah, Mark. Trouble for, it looked like maybe Jeremiah. Atticus out in front. Something's wrong with Jeremiah's rig. It's like a broken front end. Pull the orange and blue. Pull the orange and blue. Oh, Jeremiah's the white and blue. Gotcha. Mark Brown, Jesse West, and June. $130 down, $330 left to go. $130 down, $330 left to go. Mark Brown out in front, off the end of the straightaway, green and yellow. In front of the announcer's tower here. So, Mark getting ready for some TCS action at the end of the month. Down the back straightaway he goes. He means business. Jesse West, the Army truck. You got somebody to play with today. Jesse and Brown in a lead battle. Well, I misspoke as Jeremiah is the white and blue. I was watching a different car out there that was struggling. Let's take a look at Jeremiah Rose here. Rose is the new track record with a 5.3 second lap. So that is inaccurate. Mark Brown out in front. Jesse West in second. Atticus in third. June in fourth. Jeremiah rounds out the top 5. That is accurate. Hard against the boards. I'm watching that Denver Bronco helmet out there. All right, 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Got 2:15 left to go. Mark Brown, Jesse West, June. Followed by Jacob and Daniel Berry to round out the top 5. Jeremiah Rose, Travis Johnson, Atticus Ray. Race leader in that yellow and green, 17.5 the last time by, 4.7 seconds out in front of Jesse West. So the Army truck down into the 2 spot. And then here's this pink truck losing the front bumper cover. You know, if you were on the highway, you'd probably start getting over in the fast lane. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go, guys. Let's give this guy an extra lap if he can knock that bumper all the way off. There should be points for that. Come on, man. We've seen that piece come off before. He's dotting it now. He said, I'll take that offer. Mark Brown, Jesse West, and June Torcedo, followed by Jacob Montanez and Jeremiah. So Jacob with the wardrobe malfunction, 19.3 the last time by. Brown out in front by 2.6 over West. So the Army truck starting to reel back in the leader. Watching the end of the straightaway, that was nasty. A little Coney Island action out there. Full on bumper cars. 15 seconds left to go. At least he hit each one of you. It was fair. 5 seconds left to go. Oh, man, disco for the red windows. Come on. Keep it straight for a couple more laps.
Atticus Ray done. Traves Johnson done. Jeremiah Rose done. Jacob Montanez done. Jesse West done. June Torsto done. Daniel Burier done.
We got 2 more to finish up, guys. We got 2 more to finish up. Done. 1 more, and that's race. Everybody is done. It's going to be Mark Brown taking the win in the yellow and green. Jesse West second in the Army truck. June, you got third. Jacob fourth. Jeremiah Rose rounding out the top 5. Let's go ahead and bring them in, shut them down, get you guys back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 10. Our first group is 17.5 TC.
Mario Pandilla. Max Smalls. Jared Cottonaga.
Race number 10 coming up right here, guys. Race 10. Full group of 17.5. Let's fix up those boards.
Eric Steenhoven. Jose Valdez. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Leo V. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Allen. Duc Wang. Lance Bautista.
Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there, guys. I need help in the middle. Jeremiah, you want to do that one?
15 seconds
Thanks,
to the
guys.
start
Let's
of the
get
race.
all of our spots covered here. Let's go ahead and bring them to the corner. We're ready to go. 17.5 TC, race number 10. Brandon, I'll call you first. Leo, I'll call you second. Jose, I'll call you third. Max, fourth. Jared, fifth. Mario, I'll call you sixth. Eric, I'll call you seventh. Matt Allen, I'll call you eighth. Dewey, ninth. And Lance, I'll call you 10th. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Wait for your name, guys. Brandon, Leo, Jose, Max, Jared, Mario, Eric, Matt, Dewey, Lance. All cars go. I remind these guys every week to sign up by 9:30. All the late entries came from the 17.5 division. So make sure you guys are registered by 9:30 so we can have a little bit more elbow room up on the driver's stand. But we're looking at 2 full groups right here in our biggest class, 17.5 TC. Race number 11, get them ready to go. Trouble at the end of the straightaway for Steenhoven. We're clear. Dewey Kong out in front. Should be this Pepto Pink coming up on the blue and white. Brandon Thomas out in front now. Brandon in the magenta with the stickers. It's that new Mugen MTC3. Dewey back out in front after that hiccup with the blue car. Our 2 front runners, Dewey Kong, Brandon Thomas, separated by a half a second. Let's get some nice smooth driving, guys. Good job. Lance Bautista in the 3rd spots. Oh, man, it looks like the orange car and the red car mixing it up out there. Dewey, Brandon, Lance. Top 9 make the main. Got top 9 make the main. Looks like we'll have a B main for this one. One will transfer out. Dewey Kong out in front by 3.6 over Brandon Thomas with Leo V in the 3rd spot, 2.7 seconds behind him. 17.5 motors out here in this one. Kind of the middle skill level of touring car. Our race leader in that Hello Kitty pink down the backstretch. Coming up on, looks like another magenta. There's a couple magentas. They're second down off the end of the straightaway. Brandon Thomas, he's been having a good run, 12.9. It's a 24-lap run out in front and a 24-lap run for 2nd place. A 5 flat versus a 5.11, though. So Dewey, 6.9 seconds out in front of Brandon right now. You guys are NASCAR guys now? Dewey, Brandon, and Leo are top 3, followed by Eric and Lance to round out the top 5. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Less than a minute left to go, guys. Cash or card? Cash. It's 25. You have 5 more. Well, I have another 20. 40? Okay, that's fine. All right. You're in the game. You excited? All right. So just drive smooth. You know the deal. We'll see you in round 2. I think it'll be race 8 or something like that, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, it's race 3. All right, so Dax, we'll see you in race 3. We got a late entry into NASCAR. One of my off-road racers coming out and trying some on-road racing today. Race 3, Dax. All right, guys, we're running out of time in this one. Still Dewey Kong out in front, coming up on the orange car, coming up on the yellow. They give him a little bit of love. Brandon Thomas still in the 2 spot. Leo V in the hot pink in 3rd. So the story here is Brandon
Mario
Thomas in that
Jose
new
Valdez
Mugen
done.
MTC3
Eric
has
Steenhoven
been
done.
driving great out there.
Brandon Thomas done.
Crosses start,
Jared
finish line.
Conrad
Solid job by Brandon. We got a couple more to finish up. 3 more to finish. 2 more to
Joe Kwan
finish.
done.
Waiting on Lance.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Lance
Bring him in,
Bautista
shut him
done.
down. Dewey
The
Cook
race is
taking the win, 25 and 5:10. Brandon Thomas second, 24 and 5:12. Eric Steenhoven third, 23 and a 5:02.3. Leo V 23 5:02.4. Photo finish for third.
Roll Espina. Jacob Cerdo. Eugene Ottawag. Edgar Fielos. Oliver Clipper. 1 minute to the start of the race. Be rough. Steve Lomelli. Ryan Nimrai. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
So which one is Racino's? The orange car? I got everybody checked in except for David Racino's. Is that you down the straightaway, David? Huh? Oh, that's Namori.
15
All
seconds
right,
to the
bring him
start of
into
the
the
race.
corner, and let me get just David Racino's down the straightaway. All right, there you
And
go.
5. David Racinos.
All right, let's bring him into the corner. Guys, we got all of our marshals out there. Do we have a marshal by the podium? Eric, can you spot for me? I can't see if we have a marshal by the podium. Thank you, guys. All right. Got a little issue with our display screens. We'll get our display screens back up and running in a couple minutes. Jacob, I'll call you first. Royal, I'll call you second. Eugene, I'll call you third. Jason Garcia, fourth. Oliver Clipper, fifth. Edgar, sixth. B-Ruff, seventh. David Racino's, eighth. Steve Lomelli, ninth. And Ryan Namori, 10th. Wait for your name, guys. Jacob, Royal, Eugene, Jason, Oliver, Edgar, B-Ruff, David, Steve, and Ryan. All cars go. You're on your individual timer. We're off and running. On your individual timer, guy, just racing against the clock. If you get a car coming up on you, it means nothing. If you get collected, that would mean something. It mean you would both go slower for the run. So simple equation, who can do the most amount of laps in the least amount of time? Big crash at the end of the straightaway, and that's Namori. He might be off the course. The orange one breaking down in the corner there. Royal Espina out in front. Edgar Fiallo's in second. Eugene in third. So we did lose Namori at the end of the straightaway. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go, guys. Edgar Fiallo's out in front. Gold car down the backstretch. Oh, man. Trouble on the right-hand side. Trouble on the right-hand side. Chain reaction. And it looks like watch it on the right-hand side again. And we're clear. So Edgar Fiallo's 12.3. Steve Lomelli 12.8. Jacob Serrato 12.8. 115 down, 345 left to go. 115 down, 345 left. Fiallo's in the gold car. In front of the announcer's tower now. Over on the right-hand side of the long switchbacks, our second group of 17.5. So we'll see who will make the big show. Top 9 make the big show, guys. The rest will be in the B main event. Well, right now it's going to take a 23.502 or better to make the main. So 23.502 or better. So right now we got a 23.504 from Clipper, so that would be right around BQ range. Edgar Fialo's out in front. Royal Espina in second. Jacob Serrato in third. Eugene and Ollie to round out the top 5. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Gold car out in front. Royal Espina in the second spot. Should be fluorescent green off the end of the straightaway. Jacob Serrato in the red car right in front of him in third. So third and second in front of the driver's stand. No, over on the right-hand side. And our race leader on that right-hand side as well. Watch it coming onto the back straightaway. Clear. Trouble for the red car of Serrato. So it looks like Ottawag with a chance to pick up third here. 25 and a 5:04. New TQ run for Edgar going down. Edgar down the backstretch. Gold TRF. That's the Tamiya 421 in front of the driver's stand. Edgar Fialo's 12.5 the last time by. Down the backstretch. Roel Espina in the 2 spot. The green car over on the right-hand side. Jacob Serrato in the red car, still maintaining third. Here comes Ottawag in fourth. Clipper to round out the top 5. We lost 2 in this race. We're getting ready for race number 12. Our first group of front-wheel drive. Also, Porsche Cup. Get them ready to go, guys. Porsche Cup, you're about 15 minutes away from your race number 1. Thanks. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Got 1:20 left to go. And like I said, we got Jason Laurel in the house from One Up Racing. So oneupracing.com is the race website. Pick1up.com is the one where you get all the cool products. All right, guys, we got the selfie mode going over here. Making the rounds. 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left to go. Edgar, Roel, and Jacob battle still for third. Serrato and Ottawag. So Jacob Serrato, another one of these MTC3s. We're seeing a lot of these youngsters picking up the Mugen car down the backstretch. There is Jacob. Just a couple weeks left in summer here. In front of the driver's stands. Over on the right-hand side. Yeah, we used to start in September, right? We're not going to start telling stories. And we got Serrato in the 3 spot still. His grandpa's watching from the sidelines over there. 20 seconds left to go. Edgar in the gold, still leading the way. Still on that new TQ run. 25 and a 5:04 down the backstretch. Our race leader coming up on second place. So our 2 front runners coming towards some traffic here. We're coming up on the teal. We're coming up on the pink. Fluorescent green and gold. Make way for those guys if they get there. Thanks. Proper.
Jacob Serrato
Keep going, guys. Keep going. These guys do have that corner speed. Keep
Eugene
going,
Ottawag
guys.
done.
Keep going.
Oliver Clipper
Nice
done.
little pair
Steve
at the
Lilly
end
done.
to foreshadow
Roel
our
Espina
main
done.
event. I'm waiting for
Edgar Fialo's
Garcia.
done. David Racino's
And that's
done.
a race. Everybody
All
is
drivers are
done.
finished. Jason
Bring him
Garcia
in
done.
and shut him
The
down.
race
It's
is
going to be
completed.
Edgar Fialo's Boom Shakalaka 25 and a 5:04 to take the win and the new TQ. Royal Espina second. Shoes are bigger than tires, Joe. And finishing in third, Jacob Serrato. Eugene Ottawag fourth, and
Jerome
Steve
Pineda.
Lamelli to round out the top 5.
Chad Costello.
Bring him in and shut him down. Got to
Jerry
bring him in,
Franklin.
shut him down. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. Thanks, Ryan. Ryan's already out there. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. White
Travis
cones or
Lawrence.
turn march spots.
Karras.
We also got
Ronnie
a yellow
Vasquez.
stick over here
Ken
by
Verbruggen.
me. All right, all right, all right.
One minute to the start of the race.
You got him by like 6 seconds. Yeah, he had a mishap in his run. So, yeah, it was right. Yeah, I think he had a 5:11. You did
Seconds
a,
to the start
what,
of the race.
5:04. Front wheel drive. It's close. Yeah, you had a 5:04.
The start of the race.
All right, let's bring him over to the corner guy. Peter Karras, I'll call you first. Ronnie Vasquez, I'll call you second. Travis Lawrence, I'll call you third. Jerry Freckleton, I'll call you fourth. Ken Gerberdine, I'll call you fifth. Chad, I'll call you sixth. Jerome, I'll call you seventh. And Nick Pantana, I'll call you eighth. All of our drivers should be out there from the last race marshalling. Make sure you're out there marshalling, guys. Use those foot mats. I still have a couple more guys to come out and marshal. Drivers, wait for your names. Peter, Ronnie, Travis. Hold on. Pause the race, guys. Pause the race. I must be missing somebody. Is Ronnie Vasquez going to run? Okay. He's out? Okay. Just want to make sure all of my guys are up there. So we'll do this one more time, guys. Same starting order. Wait for your name. Peter, Ronnie, Travis, Jerry, Ken, Chad, Jerome, and Nick. All right. We are off and running. No start from Ronnie. We'll see him in round number 2. Race number 13 coming up, guy. Race 13 coming up. Race number 1, Porsche Cup. Get him ready to go as well. Nick Pantana, the orange and gray. Front-wheel drive division. I mean, Nick beat everybody so hard in VTA, we don't even see any VTAs show up anymore. They're scared. They don't want any of it. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. This guy shows up with a cowboy hat. There's a new sheriff in town. Front-wheel drive down the back stretch. Pantana. Nick, 14.2 the last time by. That little muted orange and gray, yellow windows. Jerome Pineda in the second spot. Travis Lawrence in third. Good little start to this race right here. Race number 13. Have them ready. Final qualifier for round 1. Pantana out in front by 1.3 over Pineda. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Castello now in that third spot. Lawrence down to fourth, and Peter Karras to round out the top 5. Ken Gerberdine down in 6. So I had a racer request that we remind all the racers about the weight limits for front-wheel drive. There is a weight limit, a minimum amount. I believe it's 1250. So make sure that you guys are able to make weights. We'll bring the scale to the next club race for you guys to check your car. Some guys just don't have those tools. We'll get the scale out, make sure everybody is at 1250 or above. We use the same weights as One Up Racing and all the major races like Roar races. So we'll give you guys the weight amounts and post them up on our website. But front-wheel drive does have a minimum, and we have 1 or 2 racers that were concerned that some guys are underweight. Nick Pantana out in front, Chad Costello in second, Jerome Pineda in third, followed by Ken Gerberdine and Peter Karras. This is a 17.5 fixed timing class. You got to run that just stock motor speed control combo. That's another caveat to the class. Nick Pantana out in front by 3.1 over Gerb, with Costello in the third spot, trailing by 9 100ths. Peter Karras and Jerome Pineda to round out the top 5. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. 22.512 the pace for our race leader, Nick Pantana. 30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds. Nick, Ken, and Chad. So we do have a scale. We had D-Rock brought up a scale. So if anybody wants to check your car, we do have the scale available here at the announcer's booth. Make sure that you are at the minimum weight or higher here for front-wheel drive. 10 seconds left to go. I think there is a limit for this class, 1250. No limit soldiers. I don't know. I have to check the paperwork. I like to use the cheat sheet. I use Randy's One-Up Racing as my cheat sheet. So we'll have to see.
Chad Costello done. Travis Lawrence done.
Couple more to finish up, guys. Couple more to finish up.
Jerry
3 more to
done.
finish. 2 more to finish.
Ken Gerberting done.
Waiting on Nick Pantana to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And that's race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Nick Pantana, let's weigh your car. Yep. Nick Pantana, we got the scale right here. All right. Oops, where'd Nick go? No, just kidding. All right, race number 12. Let's get you guys out there tomorrow.
Mario Pandilla. Carl Feltro.
Well, let's see if we can we get a base. Will it even fit on there? We need like a little puck.
Steve Lomelli. One minute to the start of the race.
I'm just teasing you.
45 seconds.
All right,
to
the guy that was worried about weight, his buddy had the underweight car. Now I know. It's always the guy pitted right next to you. All right. So for club racing, we keep it light, but we will also observe the rules. So we'll give you guys a chance to weigh your cars if you're ever curious. We got the tools. We have the ability. All right, so a new transponder for Brian Bembry. I know, it's your own pal, man.
Brian Bembry.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Everybody's checked in. Bring them to the corner pocket. Mario, I'll call you first. Carl, I'll call you second. Paul, I'll call you third. Leslie, I'll call you fourth. We need a marshal out there in the middle, guys. Brian Bembry, I'll call you fifth. Kevin Smith, sixth. Gary Sy, you'll start seventh. Steve Lamelli will start eighth. What's up, dude? All right. Hey, I love it when the top qualifiers out in the middle. There you go. All right, so the time to beat is a 22 and a 5:12.7. Bring them over in the corner pocket. Here we go. Wait for your name. Mario, Carl, Paul, Leslie, Brian, Kevin, Gary, Steve. All cards go. Kevin Smith, our early race leader, yellow and white. Smith out in front, Feltro in second, Mario Pendia in third. Everybody working on lap number 3 as they cross the start-finish line. Working on lap number 4. Yellow and white down the backstretch. 14-1, backed up with a 14 flat on a 22 and a 5:08. This is a new TQ run. $130 down and $330 left to go, guys. $130 down and $330 left to go. Kevin Smith out in front by a half a second over Carl Feltro. was Steve Lamelli in third, 8/10 behind him. So big battle in the top 5, separated by 1.7 as a total. Carl Feltro in the white and red, taking over the top spot. Carl down the backstretch. Don't forget to join us Tuesday nights if you're local. You want to try something new. We're racing underneath the lights, 7 o'clock start. That's going to happen on Tuesday nights, guys. So a new option for you guys. We'll probably get some different guys out here, Euro trucks, NASCARs, a couple of our guys from the Huckleberry program that want to come on out and join in on the fun. That's Tuesday nights. Gates open at 4:45. D-Rock and myself will be out here to host. It'll be a 7 o'clock start time. We'll run the program a little bit more efficient to make sure everybody gets home at a decent hour. So it'll be a fun time, and our first ever Tuesday night club race is coming up actually this Tuesday, the 12th. So come on out and try it out, guys. 2 minutes, just 3 cars make a class, guys. So if you want to come out and try something new, we've seen a couple 12 scales out here on practice days. Who knows what kind of classes we're going to get on a Tuesday night. 3 down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down and 2 to go. Kevin Smith, 13.8 the last time by, a half a second out in front of Carl Feltro. 22 and a 5:12 is our current TQ. 22 and a 5:09 is our race leader's pace. So new TQ run by 3 seconds. Race leader coming up on the brown and blue. Paul. A little bit of traffic here for our race leader. Carl Feltro in the second spot, the red and white. Carl's got some traffic in the red car of Leslie, making way for Carl. Thank you, Leslie. One minute and 15 seconds left to go. Got 1:15 left on the clock here. Gary is has a late start. 2 minutes and 31 seconds in was his first lap. So Gary is down in the 8th spot. It is Kevin Smith, Carl Feltro, and Steve Lamelli, our top 3, followed by Paul DeBow and Mario Pendia to round out the top 5. "40 seconds. Three-way battle for the top spot, spread by 2.3 as a total. Right now it is Kevin Smith out in front by a half a second over Carl Feltro. So the yellow and white coming up on a big patch of traffic here as well. Once again, guys, yellow and white is your race leader. Ten seconds left to go. It'll be coming up on Bembry and Pendia. Brian was easy work, and now he's coming up on Pendia. Carl's got clean track in front of him. Will it be Kevin or will it be Carl? Down to the final lap. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Carl Feltro
Always
done.
take that extra lap, guys. Keep going, keep going.
Gary Tsai done. Leslie Lee done. Kevin Smith done. Brian Bembry done. All drivers are finished. Steve Lamelli done. The race is completed.
Kevin Smith taking the win. 22 and a 5:09.9 for the new TQ. Carl Feltro second. Steve Lamelli third. Good run, guys. Let's get the top 3 over to the scales. Guys, let me get Kevin Smith, Carl Feltro, and Steve Lamelli. Bring your cards over to my scale. Porsche Cup, you guys are up. All right, guys, so we are getting things ready for round number 2 right here, guys. Round number 2. Porsche Cup about to begin, guys. Let's get race number 13 out here.
Off. One minute to the start of the race.
It's a fun class, and we got to keep up on that spec, so thank you guys for cooperating. We're getting guys to be fully compliant here for front-wheel drive. You guys can review the rules on the website. It's up to you to have it
45 seconds
in
to the start of the
proper
race.
order there. So we had 2 guys that were underweight. They'll take care of it. Good question right there from one of the marshals. We do an open gearing. Guys, we are going to move forward with the program right now. Race number 13. If you could hop on out there and marshal, that's going to be Kevin Smith, Carl Feltro, Steve O'Malley, Paul DeBow, Mario Pendia, Brian Bembry, Leslie Louie, and Gary. Come on out and help us marshal. We got race number 1 coming up right here. Jesse West, the final one to check in. All right, so one more. You ready, Jesse? One more marshal out there in the middle. Guys, go ahead, Paul. You could take it. You look good in the sunlight. And Steve's going to take it. You got lucky. Yeah. Seniority rules from the corner pocket. All right, guys, here we go with the starting order. Will be on your finishing order for round 1. B-Ruff, Josh, Jesse, Travis, Brian, June. B-Ruff, Josh, Jesse, Travis, Brian, and June. We're at the peak of the day here, getting a little hot, and that concludes the weather report. Well, just before noon, guys, and we're hustling into round number 2 of qualifying. We will take a break after race number 13, prep the track, get everything ready for that main event round. So once again, guys, we will take an assessment of the track at the end of this round. Do a little maintenance if necessary. Take a little break, and then we'll be in that main event round. So we got 2 hours left of qualifying. B-Ruff out in front. Our race leader, yellow, red, and blue. Got the signature colors with those yellow wheels. Jesse West in the 2 spot, red, white, and blue. Josh Nelson now picking up the 2 spot in the yellow, white, and blue. Jesse West in that 3rd spot off the end of the straightaway, 9-1-1. 15.5 the last time by for Jesse. 15 flat for Nelson. 14-7 for our race leader. So B-Ruff continuing to lead the way here. Already the top qualifier with a 20 and a 5:04. On a 20 and a 5:01 right now. Rutherford, 1.8 out in front of Nelson. Nelson, 1.6 out in front of Jesse West. June in 4th. Travis to round out the top 5. Our race leader paired up with some traffic gears, paired up with 4th place June. B-Ruff 15.5 the last time by. Nelson 15.2. West 15.6. 20 and a 5:03 the pace, going 1 second faster than he did in round number 1. Oh, yeah. We sold some cars the last time we were here. Okay, so how much? Oh, you don't know. You got to figure out the selling price, dude. All right, Brian's got one of these for sale. You want to get into Porsche Cup, see Brian over here by the announcer's tower with the yellow shirt. All right, I already got 2 prospects, dude, straight across from you. B-Ruff out in front. Josh Nelson in the second. He doesn't know the price, but he said it would be good. That's my sales pitch, and I'm sticking to it. Rutherford out in front by 2.9 over Nelson. Nelson 2.8 behind is West. And then we got Torcedo and Johnson to round out the top 5. One minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. 1-3-0. Yeah, there's only one person that you need to be afraid of hearing that number. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. I remember it was pretty nice. Was it light blue? Okay, yeah, Diet Red Bull. I do remember the car, yeah. Here come our buyers. Act natural. 1 minute left to go. B-Ruff, Josh, and Jesse. And you have it here? Just put it on display, dude. Just put it right over here. Might as well. Yeah, make this kid a deal, man. 45 seconds left to go. B-Ruff, Josh Nelson, Jesse West. I don't know. Somehow I sold 3 X-Rays the last club race, so maybe I should go back to selling RC cars. 35 seconds left to go. If you guys want to buy an RC car, I do have them for sale at Pit Stop Hobby. 30 seconds, guys. B-Ruff out in front by 5.8 over Nelson.
B-Ruff done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Ryan Ray done. Traves Johnson done. Josh Nelson done.
We're giving the car away?
You can give it away to like.
June Torsto done. All
One
drivers
more
are
to
finished.
finish.
Jesse West done.
B-Ruff
The race is
taking the
completed.
win. Josh Nelson second. Jesse West third. June fourth. And Travis to round out the top 5, followed by Brian Ray. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Bring them in, shut them down. All right, guys. Let's get race number 1 back out there. Turn marshal. B-Ruff strikes again. 21-5 flat.
Start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm looking for June to check in. He's back to back here. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Porsche
To the start of
Cup.
the race.
Come on out, Marshall.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thanks. We got help in the middle. We still need one more marshal in that back right corner. Only 4 cars, guys. Shouldn't be too much work here. Get one more marshal out there. Be rough is excuse for marshaling. All right, guys, we still need one more marshal in the middle to make it official. Guys, can't have a race without a marshal in the middle. See you later, bro. You want to do it? Dax knows how to turn that thing on. All right, so we got some help in the middle. We are ready to go, guys. Izzy, I'll call you first. Ronnie, I'll call you second. June, I'll call you third. And Chuck, I'll call you fourth. All right, wait for your name. Izzy, Ronnie, June. Yeah, I saw you, Chuck. We're off and running. Chuck thought his name was June for a minute. All right, this is race number 2 out there on the track, 21.5 TC. There's only going to be one odd man out on that podium. Chuck Osterday out in front. No wonder Chuck wanted to go so quickly. The orange car down the backstretch. Chuck, Izzy, Ronnie. Ronnie now up in the 2 spot in the pink car. Which one? The pink car with the clear wing. .130 in, 3:30 left to go, guy. 1:30 in, 3:30 left to go. Chuck, Izzy, and June are top 3, followed by Ronnie Vasquez in the 4th spot. 21.5 TC, race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, NASCAR. Get them ready to go. Two down, 3 to go, guy. 2 down, 3 to go. Chuck, June, and Izzy. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. June and Izzy battling out for the second spot, separated by 1.2. June and Izzy battling out for the second spot. Our only battle on the course, separated by 0.7 of a second. So June finding a little extra speed out here, getting his sea legs back. That vintage-looking Stratus body down the backstretch in the 2 spot. Izzy scrambling in 3rd. So Izzy was our top qualifier for round number 1 with a 22.506. Right now, Izzy on a 21.503 in the 2 spot. Chuck Osterday is our race leader in the orange on a 21.05 flats. The fringe of a 22-lap run, but it looks like Izzy's run from round number 1 could hold up here. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Chuck across the start-finish line, still our race leader, 14.2 on a 22 and a 5:13 now. So Chuck on a 22-lap run. Let's see if he can bring it down to under a 5:06.6 or better. NASCAR coming up next. Guys, we got the new NASCARs coming up. Get them ready to go. We only had 4 in this race, guys, so we're going to need at least 1 volunteer marshal. Somebody from the pit area that can help us out. We'll need at least 1 volunteer marshal. Somebody maybe I excused from a previous race like Edgar. And 1 additional volunteer. Let's make it official for the new class. The NASCARs are going to need some help out there. 25 seconds left to go. Izzy Sares taking over the top spot. So our top qualifier looking to lock it in here. If Izzy finishes out front, nobody will have a chance with the TQ. Sares with a little bit of a body change down the backstretch. 10 seconds left to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Ronnie Vasquez done. Chuck Osterday done.
Got a couple more to finish
Jim
up,
Torsto
guys. And waiting on the blue wing down the backstretch. That's a race.
All drivers are finished. Izzy Suarez done. The race
Izzy
is completed.
Suarez taking the win. Chuck Osterday second. June Tosedo finishing in third. Izzy Suarez will remain our top qualifier. We need a couple volunteers, guys. We need a couple volunteers.
Nico, Oregon. Tyler Gilmore. Daniel Burier. CJ Faust. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jacob Montanez. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our guys out there, guys. Let's get the rest of our guys out there. I'm going to give this transponder to
Dax
Dax right there.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Guys, let's go ahead and bring them into the corner. Everybody's checked in except for Travis Johnson. Let's go ahead and bring him into the corner. Hold in the corner, and I'll have some instructions for you. No, is that you in the fluorescent yellow? Okay, so Travis's transponder is not working. You want to take a look at it real quick, see if you can plug it in. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. I need a marshal in the middle. Let's get a volunteer marshal in the middle. If anybody can help us out. I already have one volunteer, Ron, in the corner. So, once again, guys, we only had 3 marshals to muster up from the last race. Can I get a new volunteer from the pit area? Edgar Fialos, if you're available, as well as anybody that I excused from a previous race. We need one more volunteer. Let's get a new volunteer out there in the middle. Thanks. Okay, plugged in backwards. Yep, that'll happen. The MyLabs transponder still blinks when you plug it in backwards. Just blinks faster. I actually seen one work plugged in backwards. Blew my mind up in Limo. All right, guys, so we're getting ready to go here. Travis Johnson's just putting on the body clips. We're just about ready. These NASCARs looking anxious out there. I don't know, man. I kind of like this new class. I always wanted to race an RTR. Well, they're not quite RTR. They switched the motor and the speed control. Here we go to the back straightaway. Bring them into the corner pocket. Tyler, I'll call you first. Abel, second. CJ, I'll call you third. Jacob, will call you fourth. Daniel, I'll call you fifth. Nico, I'll call you sixth. Travis, I'll call you seventh. And Dax, I will call you eighth. Everybody is checked in, guys. Wait for your name. Tyler, Abel, CJ, Jacob, Daniel, Nico, Travis, and Dax. All cars go. I got one of my off-road racers out there. Dax in the black and yellow in a rental ride. Oh, yeah. Abel Rubio, 16.6. Backed up with a 16.3. Just keep driving it. Doesn't matter how it sounds. Oh, big crash at the end of the straightaway. CJ hit the reverse gear. I guess I did see that in Days of Thunder. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. If I seen it in Days of Thunder, it might count. Abel Rubio out in front. Jacob Montanez in second. Tyler Gilmore in the third spot. Followed by Nico and Dax. Guys, we got this TT02 Porsche Cup for sale over here. It's one of our local racers. Brian Bembry's trying to see if anybody's interested in this used car. 1 minute and 30 seconds in. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Abel Rubio in the Napa. The blue and white. A little bit of yellow. Going door to door with the DeWalt's. Tyler Gilmore in the second spot. The Gilmore over on the right-hand side. Tyler Gilmore, 18 and a 508. He was our top qualifier in round number 1. 18 and a 508, the time to beat here. All right, so we got Rubio, Montanez, and Gilmore, our top three. .230 down, 230 left to go. Abel 15.9, Tyler 16.6, Jacob 18 flat, Dax 19.7, and Daniel Barrier 22.2. 245 down, 215 left to go. It's an 8-second lead for Abel. He's just been mopping these guys up. Tyler Gilmore in the second spot. Here comes Tyler in through this X section over by me. Going to be black and yellow for the second spot of Gilmore, and then Jacob Montanez off the end of the straightaway in third. Dax Cox just hit his hot lap. Dax in the rental right, number 20, DeWalt in front of the driver's stand. It's the gear's making a little bit of noise, but the car is functioning well. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. We got 1:30 left to go. Abel, Tyler, and Jacob, followed by Dax and Daniel to round out the top five. One minute and 15 seconds left to go, guys. We've had a couple of these cars over at Cal Raceway. Well, they came out in full force today over here at SCOR. So we're looking forward to having more and more NASCARs out at our local races. This is fun. I know it's caught on in a lot of other places across the nations, and a lot of them run box stock. We're allowing the brushless motor for this class. We got the larger tracks, a little bit more pep in the step. Abel Rubio, Tyler Gilmore, Jacob Montanez, our top 3, followed by Dax Cox and Daniel Barrier, rounding out the top 5. 30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds. $20 seconds, guys. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Abel out in front by 14.9 over Tyler Gilmore. Gilmore 2.3 out in front of Jacob. Dax Cox and Daniel Barry followed by Nico Travis and CJ Faust. So Faust having a tough time today in qualifying. Let's see if he can turn his luck around in the main event. Keep going, guys. We got one dead in the corner. Watch at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. We got 3 more to finish. Sheesh. One more. Waiting on Johnson. That's a race. Everybody is done. Bring him in and shut him down. Abel Rubio taking the win and the TQ 19 and a 5:16. Tyler Gilmore second. Jacob Montanez third. Dax, you got 4th. Not too shabby. Can I get Izzy Saras over here, guys? Can I get Izzy over here? Izzy, come on over. Dax, come on over.
Calvin Simmons.
Dax, we had one of our racers donate this car. He said, you know who's going to be able to use it. Pick a guy and give it to him. So that is your step into on-road racing right there. Can I get a picture of you two?
Ken Gerberding. Carl Feltra. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Expert USGT. Yeah, enjoy that, buddy. Yeah, no problem. He let me pick, so.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Eric, are you joining into this class? I don't think I have you on the roster.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Did I somehow mess that up? Oh. Okay. This is race 4 right here, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get race number 3 back out here to Marshall. That should be no trouble. Thanks, guys. Abel's out there. CJ's out there. Oh. What happened, CJ? I mean, I know you loaned everything else out. Did you loan out your magic? You got to get that back. You were crushing it 2 weeks ago. Yeah. All right. Time for some different tire sauce. You got sauce? Okay. All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. Everybody's checked in. We're waiting for marshals. We shouldn't have to wait for marshals when we had 8 guys. So hop on out, grab a corner marshal spot. Thanks. Let's get the rest of our guys out there from that last race. NASCAR race 3. So, no, that's fine. So thanks to Izzy Saras donating an RC car, one of our off-road racers that came over and checked out the race action today. We donated that car to Dax. So Dax is a youngster from my race series, Top Notch Series. Thanks, Izzy. We got a new racer out here. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the starting order. Ken Gerberding, you go first. Carl Feltro second. Leo V, I'll call you third. Steve Lamelli fourth. Peter Karras fifth. And Calvin Simmons sixth. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, wait for your name. Ken, Carl, Leo, Steve, Peter, Calvin. All cars go. Make sure to wait until I call your name. We're trying to space you guys out. All right, race number 4 on the track. Race number 5. Let's get them ready to go. Ken Gerberdine, our early race leader. Back to the yellow car vibes. Ken Gerberdine, 13.3. Steve Lamelli, 13.8. Calvin Simmons with a 13.9. Simmons rocking the sideways wing. Gerberdine, our race leader in that yellow ARC, 130 down and 330 left to go. Ken already the top qualifier with a 23 and a 505. On 23 and 510 right now. On track looking a little slower. Second group of expert USGT coming up next, guys. Top 9 make the show. A lot of our classes will just be an isolated A main event, but looks like we go to the B main event for a couple of these classes. So front wheel drive, we'll have a B main event for front wheel drive. We got 2 groups of that one, and then 17.5 we'll have a B main event for 17.5. So those are at the end of the program. That'll be a quick turnaround. So during that break time, make sure that you guys are charging as we do run our B main events in the early portion of that round 3 main event round. We'll worry about that in about an hour when we get there. And if we have any extra time at the end of the day, it looks like we'll have a little extra time at the end of the day if you want to hang out and practice after racing, guys. We got, as I mentioned, 39 races total to get through today. So if there's time left over at the end, I know they're working on the off-road track today. So chances are D-Rock will be able to bless us with a little extra time at the end of the day to hang out and practice. We're almost done with this layout. We only have one more race on this layout, which is Tuesday night. So Tuesday night, 7 o'clock start time, guys. And if you get here late, don't worry about it. We can sign you up late if you work right up until 6 o'clock. Don't worry about driving like a maniac on the freeway. Just get here when you can, and we'll sign you guys in. It's scheduled for a 7 o'clock start. But sign-ups really never close, so if you want to come and join in, we'll be out here on Tuesday nights. So last run on this layout, Tuesday night, the 12th. We'll put in a new layout on the 18th. So we'll put in a new layout on Monday the 18th. We'll have Tuesday night racing on the 19th on that new layout. And then, of course, practice throughout that week. And then isolated practice for TCS participants only on Friday the 22nd. So more information to come as we get closer to the TCS finals. 30 seconds left to go. If you need TCS tires, I do have the certified pairs that'll pass through tech. So if you guys are racing TCS and need tires, they are available, pitstophobby.com. I can mail them to you, or you can pick them up at the store, and I'll bring them to the track, whether it's Cal Raceway or here. 10 seconds left to go. Ken Gerberdine, Carl Feltro, Steve Lamelli, our top 3, followed by Peter Cars. Only one battle to speak of between Lamelli and Karras, separated by 1/10 of a second for the 3 spot. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Calvin Simmons rounding out the top 5. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Calvin rounding out that
Peter
top
Karras
5.
done.
Remember, the start-finish line's way over there on the backside of the track.
Carl Feltro done. Calvin Simmons done. Ken Gerberding done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers are
Steve
finished,
O'Malley
guys.
done.
Bring them in and shut them down.
The race is completed.
All right, so right now it looks like it's going to take a 22.504 or better to make the big show. So right now we got Leslie Louie, Peter Karras, Calvin Simmons, and Jerome Pineda in the B main event. So it takes a 22.504.2 or faster to make the big show. Watch it on the back straightaway. Guys, get off the back straightaway, please. Don't want anybody getting hit. All right, guys, race number 4. Let's get you out there to Marshall. Ken Gerberding is our current top qualifier, 23 and a 505.
Oliver Clipper. Leslie Louis.
All right, two more to
race.
check in. Looking for Acre and Josh.
Josh Nelson. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Dax, it's a
Tom Otter.
Yokomo. Yokomo, you got a Yokomo, dude. All right, guys, this is race number 5, Expert
30 seconds to the start
USGT.
of the
Let's get
race.
the rest of our marshals out there, guys. I know it's a little hot, but we got to have a marshal in the middle. Step on out there, grab a corner marshal
15
spot real
seconds to the
quick,
start of the
guys.
race.
Let's get a marshal in the middle. And let's bring him into the back corner here. Josh Nelson, I'll call you first. B-Ruff, I'll call you second. Oliver Clipper, I'll call you third. Chad, I'll call you fourth. Tom, I'll call you fifth. Leslie, I'll call you sixth. Jerome, I'll call you seventh. Need a marshal in the middle still, guys. Is Steve Lamelli out there? Who can we get to the middle? We're in a holding pattern, guys. Leo V, Calvin Simmons, Peter Karras, Steve Lamelli, Carl Feltro, and Ken Gerberding. Let's make sure we got all of our marshals out there. Oh. All right, guys. Corner marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Josh, B, Ollie, Chad, Tom, Leslie, and Jerome. B-Ruff out in front. Josh Nelson in second. Chad Costello in third. Brian Rutherford out in front. B-Ruff. Man, this guy loves to switch bodies here. He's got the P0R this round. Rutherford, 13.7. Trying to find that perfect setup for the main event round. It's going to be a tough one today. We got Josh Nelson, B. Ruff, and Oliver Clipper, our top three, followed by Leslie and Jerome. Top 9 make the show, guys. Top 9 make the show. Right now it's Kent Gerberdine, top qualifier. Josh Nelson is second. Carl Feltro third. B. Ruff fourth, and Oliver Clipper rounding out the top 5. Leo V, 6th qualifier. Chad Casello, 7th. Steve Lamelli, currently 8th qualifier. And Tom Acre sitting on the bubble, 22.504. Now, nobody's going faster than that 22.504 right now that's not already in the main. So not a whole lot's changing here in our second group of USGT, kind of locking in that B main event of Louis, Karras, Simmons, and Pineda. B. Ruff out in front by 7/100ths over Josh Nelson with Oliver Clipper in the third spot, trailing by 2.1. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Josh Nelson, B. Ruff, and Oliver Clipper, our top 3. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Got 1:30 left on the timer here. Josh Nelson out in front by 8/10 over B. Ruff. So lead battle here. Nelson taking over that top spot, 13.7. White, blue, and yellow. Second place, B. Ruff. Our early race leader scrambling in the 2 spot right now, trailing by 9/10 down the backstretch. B. Ruff 13.7, backed up with a 13.8. Ollie in third, 14.1, backed up with a 14 flat. Keep going, got 25 seconds left to go. Josh Nelson out in front by 1.3.
Josh Nelson done. Leslie Louis done.
Keep going, guys.
B-Ruff
Keep going. Keep going. Hey,
Oliver
Brian
Clipper
Bembry, where are you? How much is this $150
Jerome
car?
Pineda done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers are
Tom Walker
finished.
done.
Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Bring them in and shut them down.
The race is
Josh
completed.
Nelson taking the win. B. Ruff second. Oliver Clipper third. Leslie Louis fourth. Jerome Pineda fifth. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. It looks like nothing's going to change out of that top 9 for that one. So Acre will make the big show. Leslie Louis will line up front for the B main event. There will be a bump-up opportunity, guys.
Matt Allen. Hoban Madriaga. Gabriel Tsai. Sean Williams. Gary Tsai. Jared Kotnaga. Edgar Fielos. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's bring him into the corner pocket. Matt Allen, I'll call you first. Edgar Fiallo second. Sean Williams, I'll call you third. We still need a marshal out there in the middle, guys. We had 7 drivers in the
Seconds
last
to the start
race,
of the
so
race.
shouldn't be a problem getting marshals. Chad Costello, Tom Acre, Jerome Pineda, Leslie Louie, Oliver Clipper, B-Ruff, and Josh Nelson out to marshal. I only got one guy excused on an injury. Joven, I'll call you
The start of the
fourth.
race.
Gary, I'll call you fifth. Gabriel, I'll call you sixth. Jared, you'll start seventh. And Jacob Cruz, you will start eighth. We still need a marshal out there in the middle, guys. Oh, we have one. He's coming out. Thanks.
To the start of the race.
All right. Tom, you going to marshal the middle? Might as well. Somebody marshaled in the middle for you. All right, guys, wait for your name. Matt Allen, Edgar, Sean, Joven, Gary, Gabriel, Jared, Jacob. All cars go. $40 seconds in, 4:20 left to go. Joven Madriaga out in front. Jacob Cruz in second. Gabriel Sy in third. Joven Madriaga out in front. It looks like the gold one might have a little bit of a punched-in body there. Jacob Cruz in the second spot. Edgar Fiallo's in third, Gabriel in fourth, and Gary to round out the top 5. Jared Katanaga, Sean Williams, and Matt Allen in the back of the pack here. So the tables have turned here. Joven Madriaga, Jacob Cruz, and Edgar Fiallo's our top 3. Jacob had a tough round number 1. Had something wrong with the car. Got it fixed up here. I believe it's the number 9 on the side panels there. In the fluorescent racing red and blue down off the end of the straightaway. Representing for Mugen Siki, One Up Racing. He's got all sorts of sponsors. As I mentioned in round 1, he is the IFMAR Junior World Champion for the younger division that they have at the World Championships. He also made the A main event finals for the World Championships and finished 10th with some of the best drivers in the world. He is one of the best drivers in the world. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Jacob Cruz out in front, the 11th grader. So as we start a new school season, I got to get used to all my youngsters moving up a grade. The 11th grader leading the way out in front of Fiallos by 1.4. Gabriel Sy in third, followed by Sean Williams and Gary Sy. 12 flat for our race leader the last time by 25 and a 5:06. So even though it's a good run for our race leader, Jacob, it's a lap off of round number 1's pace. The track has fallen off here. 3 down and 2 to go. We'll do a little track maintenance after race number 13, guys. So once we get to race number 13, we're going to close the track. We're going to do a little track maintenance. 1 minute and 50 seconds. 1:50 left on the timer here. Jacob Cruz out in front by 1.4. Over Edgar Fiallos with Gabriel Sy in the third spot, 4.2 seconds behind him. Sean Williams and Gary rounding out the top 5. There's only one heat of modified. You all make the big show. But a different cast of characters out in front here in round number 2. Jacob, who finished 8th in round 1, and Gabriel, who finished 6th in round 1. Well, those guys turning their day around here. Edgar Fiallos, who finished 2nd in round number 1, also running in 2nd right here in round number 2. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Jacob and Edgar for the top spot, separated by 1.0. A late battle here for the point. See if Jacob can hold on to this one. Mugen versus Tamiya. Oh, big, huge crash over 3 lanes. Gabriel out of play. So Gabriel needs some help over there if somebody could grab it. Man, that X-ray sure durable after that tomahawk jam. 10 seconds left to go.
Matt Allen done.
Keep going, keep going.
Edgar Filo's done. Gabriel Tsai done.
Only 2 are
Jacob
done.
Cruz done. Jared Cognaga done. All
And
drivers are
that's a
finished.
race. Everybody's
Gary
done.
Tsai done. The race is completed.
Jacob Cruz going to take the win, 25 and a 5:04. Edgar Fialo second, 25 and a 5:07. Gabriel Tsai third, 24 and a 5:05. Gary fourth, Matt Allen fifth. Jared and Sean, bring them in and shut them down. Let's get you guys out there to corner marshal.
Start of the race. Mark Brown. Michael Horngren. Reese Mejia. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
No
The start of
worries.
the race.
I hear you over there.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
What are you doing? Picking up pieces? Are they yours? Here come our F1 drivers.
Less than 5.
Jose and Jesse. It looks like our GT Pro Spec guys are checked in. Our modified guys, let's get you out there to marshal. Let's get one of our youngsters in the middle.
Jose Valdez.
Somebody that's in high school can marshal in the middle for this one. Oh, yeah, we have a little tub over here somewhere. Yeah, the tub with the white. Just throw them on top of that white thing. The current one. I think at the end of the All right, so we got a couple spare parts picked up off the track, guys. So watch it on the straight. Caution on the straight. Slow on the straight. Is that your part? Okay, they're on the white tray. Are you flagging me down? Okay, so some parts were just turned in over here. What do you say? Pizza's here. They're going to have to walk around. Yeah, okay. She said she could come around this way. That's right. Point that pizza in the right direction. Right over here. Yep, that entrance is for the junior pond. I don't think the junior pond's open today. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take a look at this starting order. Jose, you'll start first. Jesse, you'll start second. Mark, I'll call you third. Reese, I'll call you fourth. Michael, I'll call you fifth. Corner marshals. Oh, easy. He's got no brakes. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Jose. Jesse, Mark, Reese, Michael. Pizza's here, guys. Pizza's here. If you ordered a pizza, got a pizza being delivered. Jose and Jesse for F1. Mark out in front for GT Prospect, followed by Reese and Michael. Hoven, DoorDash is here. Yep, DoorDash in the house. Your food's here, guys, right over here by the announcer's tower. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Jose, Jesse for F1. Mark out in front for GT Prospect, followed by Reese and Michael. .145 in, 3:15 left to go. 1:45 in, 3:15 left to go. Mark Brown out in front for GT Prospect. Yeah, she's got the box and everything. You're getting the hookup right here. You know, don't get your pizza delivered right in front of me. You're lucky I got a bacon cheeseburger right here. 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Mark Brown, Reese, and Michael are top 3 for GT Prospect. And then we got Jose out in front of Jesse West. So Jose's been winning the F1 division all day long. Jesse West continuing to have some issues. He said, I'm pulling it off. It's not worth it. Try to get this thing right for the main. It's all about the main, Doc. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Got 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Getting ready for race number 8, Sportsman US GT. Three down and 2 to go. Got 3 down and 2 to go. Jose versus Jesse. Mark versus Reese and Michael. So the GT Prospect class as they get ready to win a ticket to Japan. So GT Prospect is one of those ticket to Japan classes. Who will win the ticket this year? We're going to know in just a couple weeks' time when we have the Nationals out here August 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. Check out TamiyaUSA.com for more details. Mark Brown, Mejia, and Horngren are top 3. .45 seconds left to go. .20 seconds. Little offline there for Michael in the white and blue. Keeping it out of the way. There's Reese coming through in the 2 spot. Reese got one of the coolest looking paint jobs out there, making me hungry with the Reese's Pieces paint job down the backstretch. Keep going. That peanut butter cup.
Jose Valdez done.
Jose is done. Jesse's off the course. We got 3 more to finish. Got GT Prospect still to finish. Here they are to the backstretch. Reese, you're done with second. Mark, you're done with the win. Michael, you're done with third. That is the race, guys. Mark Brown taking the win again by 2 laps in GT Prospect. So Mark looking like a favorite going into the Nationals as far as local talent is concerned. We'll see what those guys from Nebraska have for you. Bring them in, shut them down, and come back out in corner march. So guys, this is race number 8, Sportsman USGT.
Ken Bird. Anthony Mejia. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dylan Huig. Seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in except for Racer X. And we are waiting for marshals.
The start of the race. Brian Ray. To the start of the race. Less than 5.
So this is race number 8, Sportsman USGT. Guys, this is race number 8, Sportsman USGT. So Euro Truck is in race number 9. We're on race number 8 right here. Let's get the rest of our marshals out into position, guys. Let's get the rest of our marshals out into position. Yeah, need a marshal in the back corners. Several marshals still needed out there. Michael Horngren is out there. We need Jesse West, Reese Mejia, Jose, and Mark. Dax, you're covering for Jesse, right? A couple more marshals out there, guys, in the back right corner, back left corner. I know, you were early. Yeah, you were back to back to back racing, marshalling racing, but we'll wait for you for the next one, Mark. All good. And Andrew, thank you very much over there. We're going to get this one started, guys. Chuck, I'll call you first. Anthony, I'll call you second. Dylan, I'll call you third. Ken and Brian. Wait for your name. Chuck. Anthony. Dylan. Ken. Brian. All cars go. Big hit. Dylan Huig out in front. Chuck Osterday in second. And Anthony Mejia in third. All right. We're getting ready for some Euro Truck action coming up next, guys. Dylan out in front. Should be that red and black. Chuck Osterday in the second spot in the orange. Sportsman USGT running a little later in the program today. trouble off the end of the straightaway there for Anthony. It's Chuck Osterday out in front. Dylan Huig dropping down to the second spot. Big crash over there on the right-hand side. Anthony Mejia in third. Ken Burton in fourth. Brian Ray rounding out the top five. Ray off the course. Look at a yard sale at the number 1 cone. Osterday in the orange leading the way. Dylan and Anthony battling it out for the 2 spot. Ken Hurt and Brian Ray to round out the top and only 5, 230 down, 230 left to go, guys. Halfway there. So Euro Truck coming up next, guys. Euro Truck coming up next. $130 left to go, guys. $130 left to go. Chuck, Anthony, and Dylan. $30 left to go, guys. 30 seconds for this orange car right here. White wing. Chuck Osterday. Chuck usually comes out with his son Charlie, but Charlie's taking the day off, so Chuck out here with his buddies. Getting a little race day action in here in front of the driver's stand. Yeah, he's selling that car. It's a TT02 Porsche Cup. I don't know if I could say the price. $250. Yeah. It's low miles. Where else are you going to find a Porsche for $250?
Anthony Mejia done.
2 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish.
Dylan Huig done. All drivers are finished.
And that's race.
Ken
Everybody
done.
is done.
The race is completed.
Chuck Osterday taking the win. Anthony Mejia finishing in second. Dylan Huig finishing in third, followed by Ken and Brian. So we only had 5 in that last race, guys. We've been struggling to get our marshals out there. Let's make sure we get all 5 of you guys out there. And we have 6 term marshal spots, so
Johnson.
we'll need 1 volunteer. Euro Truck. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get a couple warm-up laps going. Here comes Jesse West from Secret Stash RC, the purple shirt up on the driver's stand. Guys, you need a paint job done. You want to get a custom painted body? Maybe. Watching on the back straightaway. Hit up Jesse, guys. Great prices and excellent designs. Trouble coming onto the straightaway, guys. Trouble coming onto the straightaway. Can we get a volunteer marshal out to the track, guys? We've been losing all of our extra time that we get to practice at the end of the day, waiting for marshals.
Atticus Ray.
Well, let's get a volunteer marshal. Let's get a new volunteer marshal out there. Oh, no, you can marshal. I just don't like the same guy always volunteering. We're a group effort here.
I know
you like to marshal, though. Not that there's anything wrong with that. There's Tazzy.
Tessie Totolo. Mark Brown.
Let's go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
June is checked in. Everybody is checked in. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take them to the back corner. You guys ready? Looks like we got all of our marshals out there. Let's go ahead and take them to the back corner. Mark Brown, I'll call you first. Jesse West, second. June 3rd. Jacob, 4th. Jeremiah, 5th. Daniel, 6th. Travis, 7th. Atticus, 8th. Tassie, you will start 9th. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Wait for your name. Mark. Jesse. June. Jacob. Jeremiah. Daniel. Travis, Atticus, Tassie. We're going to have a bunch more Euro trucks out here over the next couple weeks as we get ready for the Tamiya Championship Series Finals, TCS. This is a spec class, guys. You're thinking about getting into RC car racing. Maybe you want to come out and have your wife or your grandson, your nephew come on out and race with you. This is a perfect class when you're just starting out. We actually have a couple official rookies in this class. And a fun one with everybody running the same chassis, same motor, same tires. 3 different versions of the body. You got the Mercedes, you got the Buggy Raw, and, of course, you got the old school cab over. I'm not seeing any old school cab overs in the group today. They're all Mercedes cab overs. Mark Brown out in front. Jesse West in second. Travis Johnson in third. Man, that thing almost took out your iced tea. Mark Brown, Jesse West, Travis Johnson. This is a spectator sport right here. The TT01Es. They had an indoor race in Vegas. It was called the Indoor Championships, IIC, I believe. So the first year that these trucks came out, I'm pretty sure the race director put 25 in the main. It was crazy. You can look it up on YouTube. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Mark Brown, Jesse West, Travis Johnson. Followed by June, Daniel, Jacob, Atticus, Jeremiah, and Tassie. We got the X factor in this one because you got like every single different version of skill level from the pure beginner all the way down to the expert guy trying to get ready for the TCS finals. And that's going to be Mark Brown. Nice little save for the red windows. And the race leader's coming up on you. Oh, man. A spatula pass. He flipped you like a flapjack. To Mark Brown, Jesse West, lead battle. Here comes the Army truck. The Army truck with the pinup girl riding the bombshell down off the end of the straight. Coconut wheelie. Come on. Oh. Having to get marshaled there. So the Army green truck of Jesse West closing in on Mark Brown now. Jesse West. Jesse's going for the trifecta today. Signed up for 3 classes. He hasn't done too well in F1. Where he's got the best odds at 50-50 with the Ricky Bobby scenario. Mark Brown, Jesse West, a lead battle. And then we got a 3-way battle for third. June, Daniel, and Travis. Big hit for the stars and bars. Oh, man. Is that Tassie taking a hit there in the red, white, and blue. Keep going, keep going. Whoa! Front flip. I mean, If you're looking for some excitement on a Sunday, just direct your attention towards the track. This is eye candy. Oh, we got a battle for third. June, Daniel, and Travis. Whoa! Man, I can't wait for the main event today. Main events are going to be good, guys. They're coming up after a short break after race number 13. We got a couple races left to go in qualifying. And there's one thing that is for sure with these Tamiya cars. They are fun, and that's what the RC and hobby is all about. Jesse West taking over the top. So I'll watch it on the straightaway. Oh, man, no love for Mark. Come on. And now it looks like Jesse West with the advantage. You got to pick those spots out there. As I mentioned, we got two pure rookies. I don't think they're doing anything on purpose besides trying to get
Jesse
around
West
the
done.
Track.
June Torsto done.
Maybe
Brown
you guys remember your first time out
Jeremiah
in an
Rose done.
RC car track. Keep going, guys.
Traves
Keep
Johnson
going.
done. Daniel Burier done.
Maybe Calvin remembers the first time he was, oh, man, they're moving the doors. Chutes and
Montana's
ladders.
done.
Help that one out. Drag that board back. Thanks, Dex. Jeez. Two more to finish. That was a wild one. One more to finish. Tassie down the back straightaway. Go, Tassie, go. Down that back straightaway. Here she is. Boom, shakalaka. That's a race.
Finished. Tessie Totalo done. The race is
Jesse
completed.
West takes the win. Mark Brown second. June Torcedo third. Good job, guys. A lot of racing action in that one. Travis Johnson, you got fourth. Daniel Barrier to round out the top five. We'll bring him in, shut him down, get you guys back out there to corner marshal. We got race number 10 coming up right here. 17.5 TC.
Leo V. Max Smalls. Jose Valdez. Lance Bautista. Brandon Thomas. Mario Pandilla. Matt Allen. Jared Kotnaga. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dukwang. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 10. Let's go ahead and bring him to the corner. Looks like all of our marshals are out there. Here we go, here we go. Dewey, I'll call you first. Brandon, I'll call you second. Eric, I'll call you third. Leo, I'll call you fourth. Jared, fifth. Lance, sixth. Mario,
15 seconds to the
seventh.
start of the race.
Jose, I'll call you eighth. Max Smalls, I'll call you ninth. And Matt Allen will be called 10th. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. Wait for your name. Dewey, Brandon, Eric, Leo, Jared, Lance, Mario, Jose, Max, and Matt. All cars go. We're off and running. You're racing against the clock, guys. Dewey, Jared, Eric. .25 lap pace out front. Big hit at the end of the straightaway. Helped that silver one out. Yellow one with the big crash there. Dewey Kong out in front. Pepto Pink. Katanaga in the second spot. Blue and white. Jared down the back stretch. And then we got Mario Pendia in the third spot. Yellow, orange, and blue. Race leaders coming up on third. Quickly. Dewey hustling around the track off the end of the straightaway in that Pepto Pink. No stickers needed. Maybe one on the front hood there. Jared Katanaga in the second spot. White and blue. That's an X-ray out there. Jared over on the right-hand side. Then we got Mario Pendia and Leo V. Mario Pendia, Leo V. Duke it out. Hot Pink coming through. You got Hot Pink. And now Leo V paired up with the race leader. So two pink ones coming up on another magenta. There's about every shade of pink right there in the corner pocket. Dewey Kong out in front. Jared Katanaga in second. Mario Pendia in third. Going to be a 25-5-12 out in front. Katanaga in the second spot. 24 and a 5:11. Mario in third. 23 and a 5:02. So three completely different voyages up front. Leo V also on a 23-lap run, and Bautista rounding out the top five on a 23 and a 5:11. So we are headed into race number 11. Our second group is 17.5. Top nine will make the main. Got top nine will make the main. Use a little bit of patience. If you got a faster car, let them through. If you got a faster car, let them through. That's the best coaching I can give you right now. Right now, it looks like Mario Pendia looking to move up the most spots, 4, to put himself on the bubble in the back of the A main events. Right now, the bubble looks like a 23 and a 5:02. So you had to do a 23 and a 5:02 or better to make the big show. Katanaga now looking to make up 4 spots, looking to make the big show. So we got a couple guys on the move, Katanaga and Pendia, who were out of the top 9, looking to put it in the top 9 and secure a spot on the grid in the main events. The rest of these guys will battle it out in the B main event. So as we come towards the end of this round, we'll want to remind you guys, 17.5 B main event finalists and front-wheel drive B main event finalists, make sure that you guys are charging batteries during the break. We run the lower main events near the beginning of the program. Trouble for the orange one. Thank you, Jesse. Three-way battle for the 2-spot. Katanaga, Pendia, and V. So Jared Katanaga in the white and blue has company now. It's going to be Mario in the yellow, blue, and orange. And Leo V in that hot pink. Keep going, keep going. Pepto
Eric
Pink with
Steenhoven
clean
done.
track out in front of him is
Jared
still
Katanaga done.
Dewey Kong
Leo V
leading
done.
the way.
Mario Pendilla done. Duke Wang done.
We got 3 more to finish.
Brandon Thomas done. Lance Bautista done. All drivers are finished. Jose Valdez done. The race is completed.
That's it, guys. Dewey Kong taking the win. Jared Katanaga second. Mario Pendia finishing in third. And our top 9 so far. It's going to be Edgar, Roel, Dewey, Jacob, Eugene, Brandon, Jared, Steve Lamelli, and Mario Pendia. Mario's on the bubble. 23.501.4 or faster to make the show. Ooh, big crash right off the bat. And you lost your battery. Hold it there, Steve. We'll help you out.
Oliver Clipper.
Thanks, Mario. Looks like the front is broken, too.
Ryan Nimrod. David Racinos. Roll Espina. Eugene Ottowag. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Transponder change for row L.
Jacob Serto.
You know what to do.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Edgar Fielos. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Turn marshals are ready. Drivers are
Less
ready.
than
Let's
5.
bring them to the back corner. Edgar will call you first. Roy will call you second. Jacob will call you third. Eugene fourth. Lomelli fifth. Clipper sixth. Jason seventh. David, B. Ruff, and Ryan. Somebody's yelling from the pits. Is he coming up? All right, 30 seconds. We'll give you 30 more seconds. We allow grace periods during the main events, guys. So for qualifying, we are going to... Is he coming? Something within reason, but these guys are ready to go. Here comes Lomelli. He will race. All right, Steve, I'll call you fifth. Get it out to the staging area. And he's coming out late, so we'll use the EFRA rule. Steve, I'll call you last. Wait for your name. Edgar, Roel, Jacob, Eugene, Ollie, Jason, David, B-Ruff, Ryan, Steve Lomelli. I love the EFRA rules. You guys should read the EFRA rule book. They have some cool rules. All right, this is race number 11 right here, 17.5 TC. Big crashes out there. Whew. Edgar Fialos out in front row. Spina in second. Oliver Clipper. It's been a wild ride so far. Wow, that one actually making it into the corner pocket. Y'all right? Yeah, the marshal's blood pressure went up on that one. It's broke. He says, forget about it. Forget about it. 4 minutes left to go. Edgar Fialos, Jacob Serrato, and Ollie Clipper. And, help that teal in the middle. Brandon, help the teal in the middle. Man, it's good to see Ollie back out here. He's taking a body change here for round number 2. So you'll spot him in the pink and blue. Ollie over on the right-hand side. Man, I'll tell you, all that 28 scale racing that Ollie did kind of paid off. He's back in the game fresh on the 10 scale circuit. I don't know if you guys saw that new Team Associated. Yeah, new Team Associated 28 scale just dropped. Looks pretty nice, and I heard the price point's pretty good. Shout out to RC10.com. All right, 2 down and 3 to go, guys. 2 down and 3 to go. Edgar Fialos, Royal Spina, Oliver Clipper. Followed by Jacob Serrato and Steve Lomelli. Guys, we're getting ready for front wheel drive. Steve Lamelli rounding out the top 5. Eugene Ottawag in 6th, and B. Ruff in the 7th spot, followed by David Racinos. Race leaders paces a 25 and a 5:10 for Edgar Fialos. So the gold Tamiya down the backstretch. Royal Espina in the 2nd spot, and the fluorescent green down the backstretch. And then Jacob Serrato in 3rd, the red Mugen down the backstretch. Ollie in 4th, Lamelli to round out in the top 5. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Three down, 2 to go. Got 3 down and 2 to go. Three-way battle for 3rd. Jacob, Steve, and Ollie. Edgar out in front, still in that gold Tamiya. Royal Espina in the 2nd spot, trailing by 4.2, and Jacob Serrato in 3rd, 4.9 behind him. Oliver Clipper and Steve Lamelli. So the battle is for 4th here. Ollie and Steve separated by a half a second. B. Ruff in 6th. Eugene, David, Jason, and Ryan. "30 seconds left to go." "20 seconds. "5 seconds left to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Edgar out in front by Roel, and then Ollie in the 3rd spot. Steve Lamelli in 4th. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Edgar Fialos, he's been dominating the field today. The gold Tamiya strikes again. 25 and a 5:11. Couple more to finish up. 4 more to finish. Marshall, stay where you are.
David Racino's done. Jason Garcia done.
Waiting on
All
B.
drivers
Ruff.
are finished.
And that's a race.
B. Ruff done. The race is completed.
Edgar Fialos, the gold car, taking the win. 421 Tamiya. And let's take a look at that top 9, guys. So it's officially locked in. Edgar TQ, Royal 2nd, Dewey 3rd, Jacob Serrato 4th qualifier, Eugene 5th, Brandon 6th, Jared Kananaga 7th, Steve Lamelli 8th, Ollie Clipper 9th qualifier. Ollie, you're in the big show. Mario Pendia line up front, BQ. So our B main event is Pendia, Leo V, Eric Steenhoven, Lance Bautista, Jose Valdez, Jason Garcia, B. Ruff, David Racinos, Max Smalls, Matt Allen, and Ryan Namori. You guys are the B main event. So once again, guys, we do have a big B main event. We will see you guys in that B main event. That'll be earlier in the race program, so make sure you're charged if you heard your name in that B main event listing.
Chad Costello, Nick Pantana, Jerry.
Got
Freckleton.
race number 12 coming up right here. Front wheel drive race number 12.
Ronnie Vasquez.
Yeah. All right, Izzy, thanks. We got to get the rest of our marshals out there. Let's get the rest of our marshals into position. All drivers from race number 11. Let's get you out there. Got to get one more checked in.
of the race.
All right, guys, we'll go ahead and start bringing them into the back corner here. We still need a marshal out there in the middle, guys. We should have no shortage of marshals. Jason Garcia,
Seconds to the
Jacob
start of the race.
Serrato, David Racino, all the guys from race number 11. Let's make our way back out there. Eugene Adawag, Steve Lamelli, Oliver Clipper, Roel Espina, and thank you, guys, all our guys. Starting order will be Nick Pantana going first, Ken Gerberdine second, Chad Costello third, Peter fourth, Jerome will call you fifth, Jerry sixth, and Ronnie seventh. Wait for your name, guys. Nick, Ken, Chad, Peter, Jerome, Jerry, Ronnie. All cars go. Front wheel drive. The grocery getters. Front-wheel drive has increased in popularity. We had a couple guys addressing some concerns about the rules. So I'll refer you to the website, SoCalRC.com. You click on that rules link. It actually takes you to the Cal Raceway website. We share the same rules between these two tracks. So you'll find all the rules and details. So for front-wheel drive, you have the luxury of any gearing, but you have to adhere to all of those additional rules. So take a look at the rules and regulations for all classes. And we started to zero in on some concerns here for front-wheel drive. Starting with 17.5 fixed timing, just stock motor by Hobby Wing. It has to be a just stock, fixed timing, 17.5 motor, and just stock speed control. Chad Costello out in front, Nick Pantana in second, Ken Gerberdine in third. So 17.5 fixed timing motor. Then you got to use the USGT tires. That's the spoked wheels and the gravity or ride branded USGT tires. You could use the semi-slicks, or you could use the regular gravity USGT tires. Guys, refer to the rules and class regulations for more details. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Chad Costello out in front. Costello over on the right-hand side. Nick Pantana the second spot. Looks like Nick taking a body change here to the blue and silver Lowe's number 48. Chad Costello, Nick Pantana, Kent Gerberdine. Gerb in the third spot, down the backstretch in that ARC A10 MF26. That's a whole lot of letters. It's the ARC front-wheel drive over on the right-hand side. Yellow car, blue wing. Jerome Pineda in fourth, and Peter Karras to round out the top five. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go, guys. We're halfway there. Chad Costello on a 21 and a 5:01 pace, the fringe of a 22-lap run. Kevin Smith, our current top qualifier, 22:509, the time to beat. Well, really, these guys are just trying to make it into the top 9 with their chance in the big show, as we'll go all the way down to a 7-car B-main event. Right now, the bubble is a 21 and a 5:03. So to qualify 9th, you'd need a 21.503 or better. Right now, we got a 21.501 out in front to put things in perspective. No progress being made in this group. 1:30 left to go. Big battles, though. 7/10 between Costello and Pantana. Pantana and Gerb separated by 1.2. Pineda in the 4th spot trails Gerb by 1.8, and Karras in the 5th spot trails Jerome by 1.6. All right, so we got Costello with the hot lap, 14 flat, and then we got Nick Pantana in the 2nd spot, 14.2 was his best lap. Ken Gerberdine's best lap was a 14.2 as well. So Chad Costello putting the power to the ground. Here he is through the center of the course. Uh-oh, somebody offline there. Less than a minute left to go. Costello in that white and fluorescent racing red. in front of the driver's stand. Now over on the right-hand side, Pantana coming for the top spot now in the silver and blue, number 48. The Lowe's Hardware over on the right-hand side, orange wing down the backstretch. Pantana 14.3 the last time by. Trailing the race leader by only 0.8 of a second. 15 seconds left to go. So we got a handful of 21 lap runs out in front. 5:01, 5:01, 5:04 pace for our top three. That's Costello, Pantana, and Gerb. Running out of time. Keep going.
Nick Pantana done.
Race number
Chad Costello
13.
done.
Got race
Ken
number
Gerberding done.
13. Front wheel drive. Get them ready to go. 2 to finish.
Ronnie Vasquez done.
2 to finish.
Jerome Pineda done. All drivers are finished. Peter Karras done. The race is completed.
All right, got Chad Costello going to take that win. 21 and a 5:01.3. Photo finish. Nick Pantana second. 21 and a 5:01.9. Finishing in the third spot, Ken Gerberding. Followed by Jerome and Peter to round out the top five. Ronnie, Jerry, Travis
Mario Pendilla.
to complete the running order. Let me see those tires. I'm just kidding. It's a club race. We're going to check you in the main when it really counts. Hey, none of that. There's kids around. All right, guys, this is race number 13.
Feltrow.
Front wheel
Steve O'Malley.
drive.
Brian Bembry.
Second group.
Paul Dabio. Leslie Louis. One minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
TQ is Kevin Smith, 22.509. Let's go ahead and bring him to the corner pocket. Where's the rest of our marshals, guys? That's been our theme today. Maybe we'll have to start having some drivers
The start
meetings.
of the race.
Go over some of the basics here. All right, Kevin Smith, I'll call you first. Carl Feltrow second. Steve Lamelli, I'll call you third. Paul DeBow fourth. Mario Pendia, I'll call you fifth. Brian Bembry sixth. Leslie Louis seventh. And Gary Sy, you'll start eighth. Wait
the
for your
start of the
name,
race.
guys. Kevin, Carl, Steve, Paul, Mario, Brian, Leslie, and Gary. Final qualifier. Here we go. Taking a break. Track's closed right after this race. Taking a break. We're going to take an assessment of the track. Maybe do a little broom and groom. We'll get our track crew assembled. We'll have the track closed. I'll do some paperwork. We'll get everything organized, have a quick practice session once we do our work on the track, and then we'll get into that main event round. Once again, front wheel drive, 17.5. If you made the B main event, you want to start charging those batteries as soon as you're done marshaling. Carl Feltrow out in front, white and red off the end of the straightaway. Kevin Smith, our current top qualifier, the yellow and white right there with Carl. Followed by Steve Lamelli in the hot pink. Lamelli's been the up-and-comer lately. He's on a hot streak, about a 3 or 4 week hot streak in this class. Lamelli in third right now, 14.4. So Steve is no stranger to RC car racing. He's been with my race programs for over a decade. He used to be one of my locals at Revelation Raceway as an off-road racer. Trying his hand at on-road has been getting really quick over the last half a season. Kevin Smith, Steve Lamelli, lead battle separated by 7/10. Yellow and white versus the hot pink. Feltrow in tow, white and red. We got some heavy hitters that are going to be in that top 9. You'll have one last chance to make the main event in that B main where one will transfer. We do bump ups here at Southern California On-Road Raceway SCOR. We're right next to Huckleberry RC. They are having their Grand reopening after all their renovations over there on the off-road track. August 16th, guys. That's a Saturday if you're into off-road racing. Head on over August 16th to the off-road track with their first race on their new driver's stand. Look at the green monster driver's stand over there. It's massive. Kevin Smith out in front. Steve Lomelli in second. Mario Pendia in the third spot. Followed by Carl Feltro and Paul DeBow to round out the top five. Smith out in front by 5/100ths over Lomelli. So the blink of an eye between Kevin Smith and Steve Lomelli. Mario Pendia pulling up in the third spot. An ARC in the yellow, orange, and blue. Carl down to fourth, and Paul DeBow rounding out the top five. 2:22 lap runs out in front, and a 21 lap run for Pendia in third. So 22.512 to a 22.513 between Smith and Lomelli. Let's see if anybody's making any progress. So Mario Pendia looking to move up one spot. He was already on the bubble, so looking to move up one grid spot in the big show. Gary Sy looking to move up 2 spots. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go, guys. Nice job, guys. Pretty good qualifier here. We got a lead battle. We got a 3-way battle for third. Feltro in third. Pendia in fourth. DeBow in fifth. Come on, Paul. Keep going, guys. 1:15 left to go. Less than a minute to go. "45 seconds. Good job by the green and white right there. I think that's Brian Bembry, newcomer to the class. This is when I start to tell you that I'm about to build my front-wheel drive. 30 seconds left to go. 25 seconds. Track will be closed immediately following this race, guys. We're going to just polish things up a little bit, take an assessment, do a little prep, and we'll be back in a few minutes. 15 seconds left to go. So we'll... Five seconds left to go. Steve, Kevin, and Carl. Followed by Mario and Paul to round out the top five. Keep going, guys.
Paul DeBow done. Brian Bembry done. Mario Pendia done.
4 more to finish.
Kevin Smith done. Steve Lomelli done.
2 more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race.
Gary
Everybody
Sy done.
is done. Steve Lomelli taking the win.
race is
Kevin
completed.
Smith second. Carl Feltro third. So Lomelli in the hot pink taking the win. Mario, you got fourth, and Paul DeBow fifth. Track is closed for track maintenance. We'll open it up once we are done fixing her up. All right, guys, we're going to start setting up those main events. Take a break. We'll be back at 2 o'clock. All right, guys, heat sheets are posted. You can see them on Live RC as well. Heat sheets are posted. You can see them on Live RC as well. Sorry, guys. Let me turn on the practice timer here. My bad.
Mark Brown, Ariel Zai, Peter Karras, Hoban Madriaga, Eugene Ottawag, Josh Nelson, Matt Allen, CJ South, Traves Johnson, 14-6, 18-7, Tessie Totolo, 15-9, 16-6, 18-6, 15-4, Sean Williams 29.9, 14-7, Jesse West 17-5, 24.2, 21.6, 14-7, 15-9, 13-3, 14-9, 14-3, 15-5, 16-8, 28.2, 18-3, 17-4, 13-8, 19-5, 13-5, 15-6, 13 flat, 13 flat, 14-2, 14-4, 16-8, 13-4, 20 flat, 21.5, 14 flat, 15-6, 14-3, 20.1, 15 flat, 18-3, 13-4, 14-6, 12-9, 17-1, 13-9, 14-2, 19-1, 16-3, Brandon Thomas, 19 flat, 12-7, 14-2, 14-1, 15-9, 19-9. 13-8. 16 flat. 14-3. 18-3. Nick Pantana. 13-7. 24.2. 13-4. 15 flat. 13-1. 13-1. 17-7. 41.4. Matt Allen. 13-5.
Bring him in and shut him down.
13-9.
Bring him in and shut him down. The cars got out there a little too early,
19-1.
so David
17-9.
was going to blow off the
13
track
flat.
and
15-3.
hit it with
22
some
flat.
spray. So we only got
14-3.
halfway through the
13
process
flat.
before the cars
14
bum
flat.
rushed the track. So bring him in and shut him down, please.
Jeremiah Rose. $14-7. 16-2.
Track is still closed, guys. Track is still closed. Let it dry, please. We'll let you know when it's time to go. Yeah. You listen. I know. You're one of my best listeners. That's why you wear the cowboy hat. Listen to the guy in the cowboy hat, guys. Well, who did that? Did that come off the net? What? That's just Earth telling us how it's really going to be. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out. 10 minutes of practice. Track is open.
Nick Pantana. Fifteen flat. 14-5. Brandon Thomas. 15 flat. 14-8. Matt Allen. 14-8. 15-4. 14-6. 13-7. Lance Bautista. 25.6. 13-1. 13-4. 20.9. 14-7. 14-7. Unknown driver. 13 flat. 13-2. 15-5. 13-8. 14-5. 13-6. 22.8. 14-3. Anthony Mejia. 20.9. 13-5. 14-8. Sean Williams. 14-8. 21.3. 13-8. 17-1. CJ Faust. 13-9. 14-3. 14-7. Gary Tsai. 13-7. 19-5. 14-3. 24.8. 14-5. 14-9. 15-4. 13-8. Steve Lomelli. 14-4. 16-1. 14-3. 13-6. 15-4. 15-3. 15-2. 13-7. 15-2. 14-7. 41.1. 15-1. Izzy Suarez. 13-9. 14-7. 14-3. 15-4. David Racinos. Matt Allen. Tom Auger. 15-5. 14-8. 14-8.
Watching on the back straightaway, guys.
16
Caution
flat.
on the back straightaway. Go high. We got one upside down. Please call out
15-8.
your own cautions. Watching on the
14-5.
back straightaway.
15-2.
Thank you. We are clear-ish. Clear.
Jacob Cerdo. 44.7. 14-3. 14 flat. 15-9. 14-9. 14-4. 14-2. 25 flat. 19-5. 14-1. Duc Wang. 14-7. 14-5. 14-3. 13-4. 14-3. 28 flat. 13-3. 15-7. 14-5. 14-9. 14-2. 13-4. 14-5. 15-9. 12-7. 15 flat. 14-4. 242 flat. 15-7. 13-9. 13 flat. 44.6. 18-9. 14-9. 14-5. 13-4. 13-6. 12-5. 18-4. 14-2. 14-9. 14-8. 15-2. 12-5. 14-5. 25.5. 17-5. 16-8. 14-1. 13-9. 12-7. 16-1. 14 flat. Eugene Autoag. 16-8. 14-5. 21 flat. 13-6. 13-1. 15 flat. 13-7. 15-8. Nick Pantana. 14-7. 14 flat. 13 flat. 17-3. 14-5. 14-2. 14-8. 19-3. 22 flat. 14-7. 14-7. 14-5, 17-6, 13-8, 15-6, 14-7, 28.3, 14-6, 14-2, 13-3, 16-8, 14-5, 14-3, 14-4, 13-3, 14-8, 18-1, 47.7, 14-3, 13-7, 23.8, 36.4, 14-7, 43.2, 17-4, 13-6, 14-4, 14 flat, 14-7, 25.7, 15-1, 18-1, 14-5, Traves Johnson, 14 flat, 14-6, 14-6, 14 flat, 28.7, 17-5, 15-2, 17-7, Brandon Thomas, 14-9, 23.7, Madriaga, 13-5, 37.5, 13-6, 16-7, 14-7, 14-3, 13-6, 15-2, 13-1, 13-1, 15-2, 19-4, 13-4, 14-7, 16 flat, 14-7, 13-1, 14-2, 13-9, 12-7, 18-8, 14-3, 13-8, 14-8, 15-8, 15-4,
Guys, we got another racer trying to sell a used car. Man, we got a
12-9.
used car lot over here. One guy's came by twice to
45.4,
look at this Porsche Cup.
14-8,
And the other guy's
13-6,
going to the ATM. And then
52.2,
some other racer.
14-8, 14-9, 23.9, 13-5,
And then some
20.5,
other racer brought this
13-1.
TA08. What is it?
13-1.
Pro? That thing's only $200. We got hot deals over
14
here.
flat, 15-4, 13-8,
These are from
20
our
flat,
racers. They're just
13-3,
trying to get rid of them and help
19-8,
you out. This
18-9,
TA08 for 200
13
looks
flat.
pretty nice.
13-4, 13-6,
All right, guys, we just got a couple more
14
minutes
flat.
left on the track here.
19-4, 13-7, 20.1, 20.2, 15-3, 15-8, 12-8, 13-2, 17-6, 13-8, 13-2, 18-9, 13-3, Matt Allen, 16-2, 13-3, 13-4, 29.8, 13-1, 18-7, 14-5,
All right, guys, just a couple more laps here. We're getting ready to go. Get ready for that B main event. USGT
14-4,
Expert B main event. That'll
16-1,
be our first one.
13 flat, 13-7, 17-2, 26.2, 12-8, 16-9,
All right, all
12-8.
right. Let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down. Guys, let's go ahead and bring them in and
13-9.
shut them down. We're already at 217. Guys, got to keep moving.
of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
Race number 1. Let's go ahead and start heading up to the driver's stand. Leslie, Peter, Calvin, and Jerome. Race number 13. I think we still got 13. Race number 13. Kevin Smith, Carl Feltro, Steve Lamelli, Nick, Ken, Chad, Paul DeBow, Peter, and Mario. Head on out. Marshall. All right, so Paul DeBow is excused, and I'm also going to excuse Peter Karras. So Paul and Peter Karras helped me during race 2.
Jerome Pineda. Leslie Louis.
All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and bring them to the back straight away. Once again, front-wheel drive race number 13. We need you guys to start lining them up. Race number 13, we need you guys out there to marshal. Race number 13, we're waiting for you guys to corner marshal. Race 13, come on out, Marshall. Race 13, we're still waiting for marshals. Front wheel drive, Ken Gerberdine just did a flyby. Ken, find a white cone out there. Yeah, I know. Is this thing on? I could just keep talking to Justin over here. It's fine. Let's get race number 13 out to Marshall, guys. Front wheel drive. We're waiting for marshals. It's the name of the new memoirs. Let's get a marshal in the back right corner, guys. Let's get a marshal in the back right corner, marshal in the middle. We're waiting for 9 marshals, guys. Come on. Race number 13. Put the 2.0 down. Front wheel drive. Come on out, corner marshal. Kevin Smith, Carl Feltro, Nick Pantana, Ken Gerberdine, Chad Costello, Paul DeBow, Peter Karras. We should be overflowing with marshals right now for this 4-car race, guys. Kevin, you'll take the back corner. Thank you. All right. USGT Expert B main event 1 will transfer out of this. I know our drivers are ready, and our marshals appear to be ready. We're going to race it in less than 5. Calvin picking up a spot. Only one will transfer. Louis out in front, half a car length down the straightaway. Calvin in second. Here comes Peter and Jerome. Race number 2, 17.5 TC B main event, guys. Race number 2, 17.5 TC B main event. Get them ready to go. So any of our marshals from front wheel drive that are not out there will be expected to marshal during race number 2. I know it was hard enough to get half of you guys from race 13 out here, so I'll be taking inventory of the marshals at this time. All right, so looks like Mario Pandia is out there. Mario, raise your hand. So Mario, Paul DeBow, and Peter Karras are going to help us in the next race for marshalling. Leslie Louis out in front, the red car, through the long switchbacks down the backstretch. A huge lead now. Peter's picked up the 2 spot, followed by Jerome and Calvin. Do us a favor, guys. When you finish racing, after you're done with your podium pick, put your cars on the table. Make sure to come and hustle right back out to turn marshal. We got a pretty big turnout today, guys, so we're going to need your cooperation in this 3rd and final round. If we finish and we have a little extra time left over, we'll give it back to the racers with a little practice session at the end of the day. Do us a favor and your fellow racers a courtesy and be ready to marshal right after your race so their tires don't cool down and all that other stuff. There should only be 2 minutes in between each race. Leslie Louis out in front, Peter Karras in second, Jerome Pineda in third, followed by Calvin Simmons. There's that pink car in the 4th position, 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Louis looking to transfer into that A main event for Expert USGT, extend his stay by a couple races. There he is across the start-finish line. 15 flat for Leslie, second place driver. Closing in now. Here comes Peter Karras. And a battle for third developing. Jerome versus Calvin. Jerome in the white, blue, and yellow. Calvin in the yellow, blue, and pink. Calvin Simmons says, Rubbin is racing. You taught me that one. So a little PBR there. Leslie Louis out in front by 1.2. Louis looking at his rearview mirror. Objects are closer than they appear. Here comes Peter Karras. And the final spot in the A main event. Karras has a chance here. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Those were the days. Waiting for your frequency clip. You'd be lucky to get one practice session before racing started if you were on 27 band. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, guys. 1:20 left. Down the backstretch, a half a straightaway length between Louis and Karras. Let's see if Peter can reel in Leslie here. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Peter's helping us make our Tuesday night race flyer. So a reminder, guys, we'll be racing out here Tuesday night, the 12th. Our first ever Tuesday night race is coming up this Tuesday, starting at 7 o'clock. Guys, come on out. It's a fun time. And it's a first for us here at the Raceway. We got these beautiful LED lights. So if you ever come out and practice during the week. Oh, there it is. The sales pitch. Peter Karras taking over the top spots. Peter says, yeah, I'm the graphic designer making the race flyer. 30 seconds left to go in front of the driver's stand. Oh, no. And Leslie a little rattled there. The red car off the dots. Peter started to run away with it now. 20 seconds left to go. It's going to take a bobble from Peter to give up that final transfer spot. Leslie held it for the first 4 minutes. But here we have Peter Karras with 10 seconds left to go in the transfer position. 5 seconds left to go. It looks like Peter will make it by. It's going to be close for Leslie. Keep going. Keep going. Leslie makes it by as well. So when you cross the start-finish line, you're done. Calvin, you're done with third. Jerome, you're done with fourth. Peter, you're done with the win. Welcome to the A main event. That's race. Everybody is done. Leslie, you're done in second.
Leslie will be done. The race is completed.
So it's going to be Peter Karras moving on into the A main event. Peter, race 7.
Jose Valdez. Jason Garcia. Max Smalls. Eric Steenhoven. David Racinos. Leo V. Ryan Nimrod. Mario Pandilla. Lance Bautista.
All right, guys, this is race number 2, 17.5 TC. Let me get those 3 drivers. Let's get the 3 drivers that I had excused from marshalling. Paul DeBow, are you out there? Let's get all those guys. Paul DeBow, Mario. Oh, Mario's in this race. He's unavailable. So, Paul DeBow, our drivers from the last race. I should have 4 drivers from the last race. I got 2 out here. Let's get a couple more marshals, guys. This is the big B main event. We need all corner marshal spots covered here. Uh-oh, watch in the middle, guys. We need help in the middle. Let's get a marshal out there to the middle. I need a couple volunteers, I guess. We're really hitting a standstill with the marshals today. Hi, I see you, Paul. Thanks. Leslie's going to stay out in the middle. Ken will take that podium corner. I need one more marshal in the back right corner to get started, guys. Let's go line them up on the straightaway while we wait for a marshal in that back right corner. One more marshal. Dax, you want to take it? Sure. I guess we gave the car to the right guy. It's just all the way diagonal. Yeah, point him in the right direction. Dax, follow that finger. All right, Mario at the number 1. Pull it on down. Slow down the straightaway, guys. Slow down the straightaway. Keep going, Mario. And stop at that Alpha 1 banner. Leo at the number 2. Come on down, Leo. We use about a fence post apart, guys. So you can see those fence posts right there. Eric Steenhoven at the number 3. Lance Bautista at the number 4. Lining up at the number 5, Jose Valdez. Jason Garcia at the 6. B. Ruff at the 7. David Racinos at the number 8. Max Smalls at the number 9. Matt Allen at the number 10. And Ryan Amori. Full group, quarter marshals. Please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing in less than 5. B main event action. And we're off and running. Help that green one in the middle, Leslie. Green one in the middle. Body tuck for the red, white, and blue over here, Peter. Mario Pandilla, Eric Steenhoven, and Leo V, our top 3 down the backstretch. Mario and Eric separated by 3/10 the last time by. Eric looking for a move early. Then we got a pair of yellow and pink down the backstretch. Leo V picking up the 3rd spot off of Lance pretty quickly there. So we got some heavy hitters in the B main event. When's the last time you've seen some of these guys in a B main event? Probably a big race. So some of our guys just battling adversity more than anything else today. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Mario Pendia, Eric Steenhoven over on the right-hand side coming up quickly on the teal car. And the orange car surrenders. Go. Oh, teal car spinning out, putting it back in the lane at the wrong time, and we're clear. Mario Pendia, 13.5. Eric Steenhoven, 13.5. Leo V in the third spot, 13.4. Matt Allen and Lance Bautista to round out the top 5. Little battles everywhere right now. New race leader coming up on that gold car. Race leader coming through in the red, and the yellow, orange, and blue is in second. Got a wide variety of skill levels here, and a couple of our fast guys surrendering here. We got B-Ruff off the course. It looks like we may have Matt off the course. Matt Allen off the course as well. 2 down, 3 to go. Wow, that silver one ducking out of the way just in the nick of time. Our top 2 over on the right-hand side. The red car down the backstretch of Eric Steenhoven, followed by Mario Pendia, about a half a straightaway length behind him. Leo V and Lance Bautista battling it out for third. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, get them ready to go. Front-wheel drive, B main event coming up next. So the red car with the reflective stickers looking to transfer into the A main event final. Eric Steenhoven down the backstretch. Our second place driver coming up on Ryan Namori. And we're clear. Ryan Namori in the orange car from RC Speed Shop. So shout out to RC Speed Shop. Ryan getting out of the office, coming on over here and racing with us, bouncing back and forth from the hobby shop to that mini Z track that they have. All right, Leo V get around Namori. All right, so Eric Steenhoven coming up on the teal car. Woof. Got to find your spots out there and stick to them. Mario Pendia in the second spot, trailing by 2.5 to Steenhoven. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Eric, Mario, Leo. The red car with the reflective stickers coming up on the silver car again. Second place driver coming up on the teal car. Our third place driver, Leo V in the hot pink, coming up on, it looks like Ryan Namori. So hot pink is third, Ryan. All right, coming up on Racinos and Small, hot pink in third. 55 seconds left to go, guys. 45 seconds. Eric, Mario, and Leo V, followed by Lance Bautista and Jose Valdez to round out the top 5. Rosino, Smalls, and Namori. Big tumble in the middle for the silver car. We are clear. And it looks like second place has worked its way around some more lap traffic, but there's the leader across the start-finish line. So it is a 3.6 second lead for Eric Steenhoven with just 5 seconds left on the timer. So Steenhoven looking to put it 10th on the grid in the big show,
Eric
and he
Steenhoven
waits.
done.
And Eric, you are done
Mario
with the
Pendilla
win.
done.
Mario, you're done with second. Steenhoven's going to move
Valdez done.
on into
David
the
Racino's
A
done.
main event.
Leo V done. Ryan Nimmerai done.
All right, bring him
All
in,
drivers
shut
are
him down,
finished.
guys. All drivers
Lance
are
Bautista
finished.
done.
Eric
race is completed.
Steenhoven extending your stay to the second to the last race of the day, race number 12. Eric Steenhoven, race 12. Mario second, Leo third, Lance fourth, Jose fifth. Bring him in, shut him down. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 3, front wheel drive. B-Main, the
Jerome
big
Pineda.
show.
Jerry Frecklevin. Gary Tsai.
Leo is out there. Thank you, sir. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out into position.
Ronnie Vasquez. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Leslie Louis. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got a couple
15
more
seconds
to
to the
check
start of the
in.
race.
Travis went home. Let's go ahead and line them up on the backstretch. Jerome Pineda at the number 1. Gary Sy at the number 2. Leslie Louis at the number 3. Byron Bembry at the number 4. Jerry Freckleton at the number 5. Ronnie Vasquez at the number 6. Front-wheel drive B main event. Corner marshals are just about ready. Let's put our cell phones away, guys. Well, you can pull it up a little bit more, guys. Jerome, pull it up another fence post. And the number 2 is Gary. Yeah, give each other space. All right, that looks better. Hold your position. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Front-wheel drive B main event. Off the grid we go. Oh, man. Looks like tough start there for the red car versus the white and green. Everybody racing on the same surface, and now the green car almost getting a spot back from that red car. Race number 3 out there on the track, front-wheel drive. Race number 4, Porsche Cup, get them ready to go. Race 4, Porsche Cup, get them ready to go. Our first A main event of the day. Trouble in the middle, and it looks like Bembry finally get that spot back from the red car there of Louis. Down the backstretch, our race leader, Gary Sy. So Gary, as I always call him, a front-wheel drive specialist, finding himself in the B main event today. It's just been kind of a different day of qualifying and some different front runners. The track started off with Mega Grip and Sugar Donuts. It's kind of transitioned throughout the day. We're all racing on the same surface here in the main event. This is your last chance to make the big show. Gary, Jerome, and Jerry, followed by Ronnie and Brian. 130 in, 330 left to go, guys. 130 in, 330 left. Gary out in front by 2.5. .215 down, 2:45 left to go. Gary, Jerome, and Jerry, followed by Ronnie and Brian to round out our top 5. The red, white, and blue X-Ray. That's that new X-Ray down the backstretch. So maybe Gary finally finding a setup he likes out here at SCOR. Three down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go for Gary's side. The red, white, and blue down the backstretch. Coming up on our new racer in this division, Bembry. You got the race leader with you. Jerome Pineda in the 2 spot. We'll hone in on Jerome here. Should be over on that right-hand side. White car, purple wing. Pineda down the backstretch in the ARC. The ARC car has looked pretty good out here today. But right now it's that X-ray out in front by quite a bit, actually. It's over a straightaway length. Well, the blue one coming into pit lane hot. Ronnie's out. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Race number 4, Porsche Cub. Get them ready, guys. Coming up, Leslie Louie, you got second place coming through. Thanks. That white car with the purple wing coming up on Brian Bembry next. We'll give Jerome a little bit of space out there. So once again, white car, purple windows, purple wing. Second place coming up on Bembry. Thanks, Brian. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. The red, white, and blue of Gary's side. Will he make the big show?
Jerome Pineda done.
Well, looks
Brian
like he's
Bembry
locking it in as
Leslie
Jerome
Louie done.
Pineda gets caught at the line. Gary sides on a victory lap. There's no way he
Jerry
can lose the
Franklin done.
race. And that's a race.
All
Gary
drivers are
side,
finished.
welcome to the A-Main
Gary's side done.
event.
The race
Jerome
is
Pineda,
completed.
you finished in second. Jerry, you finished in third. That's a race, guys. Gary side, welcome to race number 13. All right, so Calvin's going to help us in the corner. Thank you, sir. Got a ride home? Okay. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Gary Sy, Jerome Pineda, Jerry Freckleton, Brian Bembry, Leslie Louie. Let's get all 5 of you guys out there. Also, Calvin's going to help us out.
Start of the race. Traves Johnson. Jesse West. Josh Nelson. Be rough. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Ray.
All right, guys, A-Main event time. Race number 4, Porsche Cup. Can we get our drivers out there? Gabriel, can you come out for your dad?
The start of the race.
Let's get all the rest of our marshals out there. I already got a marshal right here, Brian, so you'll have to find another spot, either back corner or center. I know. It's like, do you want to lose any more?
To the start of
Want
the
to
race.
lose another pound? Take the middle. He says, no, I'm going to the corner, dude. Thanks, Brian. We need a marshal in the middle. Nobody wants to be in the middle. Well, okay, then we'll put no. We got more coming out. Leslie, could you take the middle, Leslie? Oh, no, Leslie's already out there. You don't have to limp extra when you're in front of me here. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Be Rough at the number 1. Josh at the number 2. Jesse at the number 3. Got 2 marshals in front of the driver's stand. See, that's where I'm missing my rearview mirror today. I usually have a TV screen up here. So we got 2 marshals in front of the driver's stand. Which ones are they, Calvin? June at the number 4. Travis at the number 5. Brian Ray at the number 6. It's the A main event for Porsche Cup. Get that leaf out of there. You got about 1,000 more to move. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going to race it in less than 5. Oh, man, Nelson a little asleep at the wheel. Here comes West. But it's going to be our top call. Oh, man, B-Ruff dotting it and taking Josh with him. West out in front. A turn of events. West all of a sudden a humongous lead on lap number 2. .430 left to go. Got Jesse West, 15.9. Red, white, and blue. 911 on the door panel. B-Ruff, our top qualifier in the 2 spot. Here comes Josh Nelson in 3rd. Torsetto and Johnson, followed by Ray. Race number 5, 21.5 TC. Race 5. Get them ready to go, guys. Uh-oh, trouble for Brian Ray. And we're clear. West out in front by 2.7. B-Ruff in the 2nd spot. 1 second out in front of Josh Nelson. Oh, no, and West just threw it away. So West out of the top 3 just like that. It's B-Ruff out in front. Our top qualifier down the backstretch with a second chance at it now. Yellow wheels. Nelson in 2nd. June in 3rd. West in 4th. Followed by Travis and Brian Ray to round out the field here. 130 in, 330 left to go. Rutherford, yellow, blue, and red. Looks like Nelson started reeling him in a little bit here. 2.0 the gap the last time by. .15.1 for our race leader. 15.4 for Nelson in 2nd. June in the 3rd spot, 15.8. West closing in on June. We could have a little battle here for the 3 spot. And then there's Travis Johnson rounding out the top 5 in the green, orange, white, and black. That's a cool color combo. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. 2:45 left. First across the line, 6 across the line, 2nd across the line, 3rd across the line. There's 4th. Start finish line on that back straightaway. 2:30 left to go. Got 2:30 left to go. 21.5 TC race number 5 is coming up next. B-Ruff 15.3, Nelson 15.5, Torsetto 15.6, West 16.3, Travis Johnson 16.4, Brian Ray 18.3. So fourth place West coming up on Ray. A little hiccup there. 1:30 left to go. Got 1:30 left to go. All right, race leader coming through. B-Ruff getting around Racer X. So June Torsetto still holding on to that 3rd spot. June doing a fine job out there. It's going to be that pearl white with the yellow and red stripe down the backstretch. June Torsetto across the start finish line, 16.1 in that 3 spot. Backs it up with a 15.9. Porsche Cup out here. My favorite class, one of my favorite classes here. The future stars of RC cars right here. B-Ruff, Josh Nelson, and June Torsetto. Torsetto coming up on Racer X. That's going to be lap traffic for 3rd. 30 seconds, guys. Rutherford out in front by 6 seconds over Josh Nelson. Nelson 3.5 out in front of June. 5 seconds left to go. Oh, no. Jesse West hung up on the boards. June's got the third place on lock. Keep
Jesse
going,
West
keep going, keep going. Jesse
Nelson
West,
done.
you're done with fourth. Here comes
Graves
third.
Johnson done.
June, you're done with third. Josh,
June
you're done
Torsto
with
done.
second. Here comes our race winner down the backstretch, our top qualifier
All
winner, B-Ruff.
drivers are finished.
That is a
Brian Ray
race.
done.
All drivers are
The race is
finished.
completed.
B-Ruff taking the win. Josh Nelson second. June Torsetto third. Let's meet over at the podium for a quick picture.
One minute to the start of the race. Chuck Osterday. Ronnie Vasquez. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our quarter marshals out there. Josh Nelson, Jesse West, Travis Johnson, Brian Ray. I got one racer back to back, and I got one injured racer, which means we'll need 2 volunteers. Yeah, good question. You got fifth, Travis 18 and a 5:06. So it's June 3rd, Jesse 4th. You're only 4 seconds behind Jesse. Travis 5th and Brian Ray 6th. Anybody running Porsche Cup on Tuesday night? We got Tuesday night racing coming. It's the first ever Tuesday night race. Yeah, I'm bringing mine. Actually, I leave mine here all the time, so all I got to do is bring a MyLabs transponder. We need a marshal in the middle, guys. Let's get a marshal in the middle. And we need a volunteer marshal out there as well, guys. I got one injured driver, can't marshal. All right, let's go ahead and start lining them up while we wait, guys. I got June coming up. He's back-to-back. So let's just leave the straightaway open. Park him in your staggered spot for the IFMAR start for now. So just park him in the corner. We'll give June an opportunity to do a warm-up lap. He was just in the last race, so we need a volunteer marshal out there for June. And we need a volunteer marshal out there for B-Ruff. I know. Here comes June. We need 2 volunteers. Guys, anybody from the pit area that can help us out? Maybe we excused you earlier. We need a volunteer marshal for June. We need a volunteer marshal for Rutherford. So 2 volunteer marshals out there. Let's help out. We need somebody in the middle. Guys, can we get a volunteer out there? Anybody? Oh, almost. Okay. Ron's going to take the corner. Travis is going to take the center. We're going to divide and conquer. Thank you, guys. Izzy Suarez, let's line you up in the number 1. Chuck Osterday at the number 2. June Torsetto at the number 3. Ronnie Vasquez at the number 4. All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Wait for it. We're off and running. 21.5 TC battle in the back of the pack. Ooh, man, that Dodge Stratus trying to pick up a spot. Meanwhile, up in front, it's a one-car breakaway. Izzy. Oh, man, the hot pink dotting it. Here comes the orange. Patience there for the orange and Chuck. Oh, man, they go door to door. Yep, good weight right there. He didn't want to take that spot away from Chuck. They're trying to battle honest here, but, man, we got some swerving and diving out there on the competition. Bob and weave. Izzy out in front. June in the second spot. Chuck in third in the orange. Then we got Ronnie Vasquez in the pink in the fourth spot down the backstretch. 5-minute qualifier, 5-minute mains today. We maximized our time out here at the track just after 3 o'clock. Thanks to everybody for coming out. I think we hit 94 entries on the chart, so another successful day for the track. Thanks to everybody for coming out. We're getting ready for the TCS finals in a couple weeks. We do have 2 Tuesday night club races before then, so come and join us on the 12th, this coming Tuesday, 7 o'clock start, and we'll also have a club race on the 19th, which is a Tuesday night, and that'll be on the new layout for the TCS finals. 1:30 in and 3:30 left to go, guys. 1:30 in, 3:30 left to go. Izzy Sarr is out in front by 7/10 over June. So Suarez with a pretty good size lead here over Torsetto. Torsetto just finished in the top 3 in Porsche Cup. Looking to do it here again, 21.5. Chuck Osterday starting to reel in Torsetto, though. We're going to have a battle for the 2 spot down the backstretch. All right, June. Pulling that thing out of the garage all the way down to the vintage-looking body. Down the backstretch. Good to get back into RC car racing. Second and third through the middle, now in front of the driver's stand. June. Working those corners. Here comes Chuck in the X-ray. Down the backstretch we go, and then 2 magenta ones mix it up. The race leader gets around 4th place, Ronnie. Yep, good job by Ronnie out there. Ronnie Vasquez in the pink car with the white, with the clear wing. Ronnie Vasquez in the 4th position down the backstretch. 3 down and 2 to go. Well, Ronnie's going to come out and join us for some Tuesday night racing. It should be pretty fun underneath the lights. We got these great LED lights and this wonderful facility. So we're going to expand our race program to a little midweek racing, guys. Tuesday nights. 1:45 left to go, guy. 1:45 left to go. Izzy, June, and Chuck, our top 3, followed by Ronnie Vasquez. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Torsetto versus Osterday. Onto the backstretch as this battle for second continues. The race leader comes to put a lap on the entire field. Yep, Izzy Sarr has actually told me this morning when he signed up that he's planning on moving into the expert division for USGT. So it's always good to see one of these racers start to level up. Izzy's been dominant in this class as well. All right, second, third, and first. 2, 3, 1 down the backstretch. Oh, man, Chuck Dotson and Torsetto can put it on cruise control. Torsetto, you got the race leader behind you. Just let him go. And that's a good move right there. Now you just pace with the leader, and Chuck will never find you. 40 seconds left to go. Now here comes Ronnie Vasquez and Chuck Osterday. Ronnie with a chance at the top 3 here now. 30 seconds left to go. Gotta just go for it. 25 seconds. Chuck and Ronnie for third down the backstretch. All of a sudden, we got a battle. Ronnie off the ribbon. Chuck keeping it smooth in the 3 spot. 15 seconds. They'll make a bite for one more for that battle for third. 10 seconds. Chuck in third. Ronnie in 4th. Comes down to this. 3 and the 2. And the 1, Chuck in loose. Here comes Ronnie. Ronnie off the dots. Ronnie charged on. Chuck gets loose again. Ronnie up into third. And the checkered flag is out.
June
Ronnie's
Torso
going to
done.
make the podium.
Ronnie Vasquez done.
And that's a race.
All
Everybody
drivers are
is done.
Chuck Osterday done. The race is
Bring him
completed.
in and shut him down. Izzy Saras taking the win. June Torsetto second. Ronnie Vasquez third. Let's get a podium pick.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Nico Oregon. Abel Rubio. Tyler Gilmore. CJ Faust. Dax Cox. Jacob Montanez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Traves Johnson. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Daniel Burier.
Do we have new drivers up on the driver's stand? I got 2 transponders popping up that did not register for the race. So once again, guys, I need you to come down to the announcer's booth here. Justin Watson and Jeremiah Rose. Is that you guys up there? So we're adding you in? Okay. All right, guys. So we had 2 late entries jumping in on this one.
Justin Watson.
You guys need to let me know before the
Daniel
buzzer
Courier.
next time. All right, guys.
Traves
Let's get
Johnson.
our marshals out there. Drivers from the last race. We probably don't have many, so we only had 4 in the last race. Izzy Sares, June Torsetto, and Chuck Osterday. Let's get a couple marshals out there. And our drivers from the last race, guys. I only have 2 drivers from the last race that are actually able to marshal, which is Izzy and June. Let's get you 2 out there. We're going to be calling for a couple volunteers. If you're a factory driver, thanks, Jacob. We got a couple guys coming out, so if you're a factory driver, represent for your squad. Tassie? Yeah, Tassie will take the corner, and we'll get Izzy. You want to take the middle? All right, so Tassie's going to help us out. Thank you, guys. Dylan's going to help us out. Just need a little bit of help. We got Serato over there. Oh, it looks like we're just about good here. Let's take a look at the lineup, guys. All right, so it's going to be Abel, Tyler. Let's line them up, and then we'll bring our pace car. So we got a pace car. They're going to try to do a rolling start. So let's line them up, and then we'll take you on your parade lap. So pace car, stay right there.
Tyler Gilmore.
Abel at the number 1. Pull it up to Izzy. Abel, pull it up to Izzy.
CJ Faust.
Doesn't need to be perfect because they're going to do a rolling start for this race. It'll be a parade lap. Yeah. Tyler at the 2. Jacob at the 3. CJ, you line up 4th. Dax, you'll line up 5th. Daniel, you'll line up 6th.
Dax Cox.
Nico, you'll line up 7th. Travis, you'll line up 8th. Jeremiah, 9th.
Nico
and
Oregon.
Justin Watson, 10th. So you guys will hold your order, your race order this first lap. And then as the pace car, Andrew, you're going to duck out at the beginning of the straightaway. So as the pace car ducks out on the beginning of the straightaway, you guys will head down the straightaway and be on the clock. All right. Yeah, should I peel off where? I was saying peel off over on the right. Yeah, he's not going to make it down the straightaway. They're going to go crazy. All right, pace car. Yes, the pace car's got lights. It's a Camry. Lap count? What do you mean? Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, Andrew. This is when you really see the driving skills. We've seen guys in dirt oval not be able to do this sometimes. Keep your pace, guys. Keep your position. Keep your gapping. It is NASCAR about to begin. Follow that pace car. Still at a just pace right here. Keep your spots. Keep your spots. And peel off. Go, 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 go. Down the backstretch. Hey, they did it. I got to hand it to them. We're off and running. Wow. And that pace car hit the pace car. I want you to be perfect. All right, we're off and running here with race number 6. That was pretty cool. The moment brought to you by the guys from Tony's Hobbies, bringing out their own pace car for this. Uh-oh, and we got trouble. Abel Rubio making a U-turn. Here comes Tyler and Jacob. We got big battles up in front with 3 black and yellows. Down the back straightaway we go. Our top qualifier, Abel Rubio, leading the way, 18.3. Second place driver in the black and yellow, Tyler Gilmore. And then our third place driver right here, Jacob, followed closely by Dax in the number 20. Trouble in the sweeper off the end of the straight, and we're clear. That is Justin Watson with a brand new full-blown RTR. So that is fresh out of the box with the brush motor for Justin Watson, who's running at a respectable 7th right now. Okay, big tumble there for Dax. Oh, a couple of these guys having trouble. Working their way back around here. 115 down, 345. Oh, man. And Rubio, I believe that was Rubio on the wrong side of the pipe. Found the trap door right there. He gave up the top spot, but a good recovery line. So it shows how much Abel is thinking out there. Oh, man, Carter's down to the end of the straightaway. Jacob Montanez out in front now. It's surprising we don't have like 3 the same graphic. They all have their own identity out there, different livery. It's Jacob Montanez down the backstretch. Coming up on traffic. Oh, man, we're coming up on Johnson quickly. Duck out of the way. And here we are. Our race lead battle in front of the kink. They're off the dots. These dots look twice the size of our touring cars. Over on the right-hand side, down the backstretch. I believe these are... Oh, getting loose. Race leader giving it up. Tyler Gilmore out in front now. Tyler and Jacob followed closely by Abel, making a comeback in that Napa. Number 9, our top qualifier, scrambling right now. Here's our top 3 down the back straightaway. It's Tyler Gilmore dropping down to the 2 spot. It's going to be that yellow and red of Jacob Montanez in the number 22 out in front. Then we got Tyler Gilmore, Abel Rubio, second and third down the backstretch. NASCAR racing out here. This is one of our new classes out here at SCOR Raceway. They came out in full force today. It's Jacob Montanez, Tyler Gilmore, Abel Rubio, Nico Oregon, and Dax Cox to round out the top 5 in that number 20. Travis Johnson, Justin Watson, CJ Faust, Jeremiah Rowe, Daniel Barrier. All right, thanks. Just set him right there. Thank you. Jacob Montanez out in front by 2.1 over Tyler Gilmore with Abel Rubio in the second spot, 2/10 behind him. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. We are clear. So Jacob in the yellow and red continuing to lead the way. They do have a unique sound here. Some of these guys are running the Exotech aluminum spur gear. They do have some hop-ups for these things. Jacob Montanez out in front. Gilmore in second. Abel Rubio in the third spot down the back stretch. We got our race lead battle. And that yellow and red started to check out on Abel a little bit now in the blue Napa. Coming up on these lapping Dax Cox. Dax, you're getting lapped by that blue car. So some of these guys taking it to the next level. We've seen that blue Napa car dominate qualifying. Right now he's in the 2 spot trying to find Jacob Montanez out there. Montanez coming up on the number 24 of Johnson. So the front runners are just taking it to that next level, passing some of these guys like they're standing still down that backstretch. Montanez bringing the fastball. That thing's got some motor. Number 22, Deuces Wild. Abel Rubio in the second spot, trailing by 2.8. There's only 25 seconds left to go. Tyler Gilmore in third. Dax, Nico, CJ. Keep going, keep going, keep going. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Running out of time here, guys, and the checkered flag is out. We cross the start-finish line. You will be done.
Justin Watson
Dax,
done.
you're done with fourth. Tyler, you're done with third.
Traves Johnson done. CJ Faust done.
CJ, you're
Daniel
done. Here
Barrier
comes
done.
the rest of them.
Nico Oregon done. Jacob Montanez done.
Waiting on Abel Rubio.
done.
And that
All drivers
is
are
a
finished.
race. Everybody
Jeremiah
is
Rose
done.
The race is completed.
Jacob Montanez taking the win. Abel Rubio second. Tyler Gilmore third. Bring him in and shut him down. Guys, let's get a quick podium pick. Dax fourth. CJ fifth. Nico sixth. Justin Watson seventh.
Where are you? Damn, I must have been way back.
Travis eighth.
Oh,
Right where you qualified. Justin seventh. Travis 8th, Daniel Barrier 9th,
Chad Costello.
Jeremiah Rose 10th. Let's get our top 3 to the podium.
Leo B. Steve Lomelli. Carl Feltro. Ken Gerberding. Tom Ocker. Oliver Clipper. 1 minute to the start of the race. Peter Karras. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Be rough. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Nelson. Less than 5.
All right, guys, this is Expert USGT. Let's go ahead and start lining them up on the back stretch. All of our NASCAR guys, make your way out to a corner marshal spot. Thanks. All right, it's going to be Ken Gerberdine at the number 1. Josh Nelson at the number 2. Carl Felcho at the 3. B-Ruff at the number 4. Jeremiah, take a break. You could help us later, Jeremiah. We got enough marshals. B-Ruff at the number 4. For once, we have enough marshals. Oliver at the number 5. Leo V at the 6. Chad Costello at the number 7. Steve Lamelli at the number 8. Tom Ockray at the 9. Peter Karras at the number 10. Expert USGT. All right, grid looks good. Quarter marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Ken out in front, Josh in second, and our third place driver, Felcho, feeling the pressure of, it looks like, Rutherford and Ollie. All right, our top 2, Ken Gerberdine, Josh Nelson, separated by 3/10 the last time by. Down the backstretch they go. Man, Ken sounded like he caught all of that ribbon. Josh in the second spot, Carl in third, followed by B-Ruff and Steve Lamelli. The hot pink rounding out the top 5. Lamelli, who started 8th on the grid, making the most amount of progress so far. Ken Gerberdine, Josh Nelson, Carl Felcho, that's how they lined up on the grid. Our top 3 still the same down the backstretch. B-Ruff in 4th. And now it looks like a new 5th place driver of Ollie. Karras, Lamelli, V, the back of the pack. It looks like Ockray. All right, so here is our leader, Ken Gerberdine in the ARC. We got a new second place driver, Carl Felcho. Nelson drops down into the 3rd position. And now here comes B-Ruff. So a little battle for 3rd shaping up here between Nelson and B-Ruff in front of the driver's stand. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Down the back straightaway we go. Race number 8, modified, have them ready, guys. Race number 8, modified, have them ready. Ken Gerberdine in that yellow ARC with the Exotech body, P1Z. Carefully picking his way around the track here, yellow with the blue wing. Felcho in the 2 spot in the white and red, and Josh Nelson fending off B-Ruff in the white, blue, and yellow versus the blue, yellow, and red. Take a look at the gaps here with 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Gerberdine out in front by 6/10 over Felcho. Felcho 7/10 out in front of Nelson. Nelson 2/10 out in front of B-Ruff. So the top 3 spread by 1.5. Ken Gerberdine started to come up on some traffic here down the backstretch. That yellow ARC with the blue wing coming up on, looks like Peter Karras next. 13.7 for our race leader last time by. Big crash at the end of the straightaway. That was Ockray. Our race leader coming up on Ockray off of a bicycle there. Well, the yellow car coming up on Karras next. A little bit of traffic here. Battle for second. Felcho and Nelson down the backstretch. Carl Felcho in the white and red. And Josh Nelson in the white, blue, and yellow, separated by 0.2 of a second the last time by. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. Got 1:40 left. Ken Gerberdine, Carl Felcho separated by 1.5 with Josh Nelson in the 3rd spot, 0.4 behind him. Leo V and Oliver Clipper to round out the top 5. So here's the battle for second, and now Leo V coming to join the battle. They're coming up on Peter Karras. That's lap traffic. We got a 3-way battle for second down the back straightaway. Felcho, Nelson, V. 1 minute left to go, guys. Oh, man, Leo V means business. Leo V picking up the 3 spot now. Oh, man, that's the only way Josh is going to be able to keep up with Leo right now. Oh, Leo catching a piece of the ribbon. And now we're coming up on the white and red of Feltro. This is second, third, and fourth over on the right-hand side through that long S section. Meanwhile, Ken Gerberding starting to run away with it. Even gaps between second and fourth. 40 seconds left to go. Leo V closing in on Carl Feltro for the 2 spot. Leo V's just got that speed, especially down in that far right corner. Here we go over on the left-hand side. Leo looking on the inside. Here's the spot. Oh, man, he juked him. Looking for that move. Leo V, 20 seconds left to go. Leo, bump and run. Man, Leo's pulling out all the moves right here. 15 seconds left to go. So Leo V up into the 2 spot. 10 seconds left to go. Ken's coming up on B-Ruff. 5 seconds left to go. Leo V will make it by. Carl will make it by. Keep going, keep going. Josh makes it by. And the checkered flag is out when he crosses the start-finish line. You will be done.
Steve Lomelli done. B-Ruff done.
Ken Gerberding, you're done with the win. Leo V, you're done with second. Carl Feltro, you're done with third.
Josh Nelson done.
That's a race. Everybody is done.
Peter Karras done. The race
All
is
drivers
completed.
are finished. Ken Gerberding, Leo V, and Carl Feltro. Meet me over at the podium for a quick picture.
Gabriel Tsai. Jacob Cruz. Hoban Madriaga. Gary Tsai. Jared Kotnaga. To the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. Edgar Fielos.
All right, that was a good race right here. Let's see what happens here in modified. Got USGT experts. Grab those corner marshal spots out there. All of our corner marshal spots should be covered.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ken's going to take the middle. Thank you, sir. Modified about to begin. All right, let's go ahead and start lining them up. Matt Allen at the number 1. Edgar Fialos at the number 2. Jacob Cruz at the number 3. Sean Williams at the number 4. Jovan Madriaga at the number 5. Gabriel Tsai at the number 6. Gary Tsai at the number 7. And Jared Kotnaga at the number 8. Grid looks good. Corner marshals are ready. Get Jason a moment to get situated on the driver's stand. We got Jason from PickOneUp.com in the house. This is modified race number 8. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Matt Allen, our top qualifier, all the way down to the 8th position. It's Edgar Fialos out in front, Jacob Cruz in second, and then the orange and blue of Gabriel. 30 seconds in, 4:30 left to go. Again, 30 seconds in, 4:30 left. Fialos, 12.7. Tamiya, 4:21. Then we got the Mugen of Jacob Cruz. The new MTC3 in that 2 position, trailing by 0.4 of a second. Then our third-place driver, Gabriel Tsai, in the X-Ray. Sean Williams in 4th. Gary Tsai rounding out the top 5. It's a 3-car breakaway. Down the back straightaway we go. And now Jacob Cruz closing in on Edgar Fialos. They're trying to find a way around some lap traffic here over on the right-hand side. And our race leader down the backstretch, Jacob Cruz. Here comes Gabriel Sy. So the two high schoolers lead the way, 10th grade versus 11th grade. And it's the 11th grade out front. Fluorescent Racing Red and the blue of Jacob Cruz out in front representing for Mugen Siki. He's also sponsored by 1UP Racing, pick1up.com. Jacob has his own tire traction sauce. He's using the additive for sure today. In front of the driver's stand, 12.2 over on the right-hand side. Down the backstretch, junior IFMAR champion, world champion, and a 10th place finisher in the 2024 World Championships. He's our fastest local driver down off the end of the straightaway. Jacob Cruz, 12 flat, just hitting the hot lap of the race. Number 9 with the spider paint job, little Spider-Man paint job down the backstretch, coming up on lap traffic. We're coming up on the red, white, and blue. Gary going disco. And then we got Gabriel Sy in the 2 spot, another youngster out here in the orange and blue, the X-ray of Gabriel down the backstretch. He's got company. Here comes Edgar. We got a battle for second shaping up here as we come up on Gary. So Gabriel coming up on his dad. His dad will make way for these two when they get there. Down the backstretch. And Gary ducking out of the way for Gabriel. And then Edgar has problems, so Gary gets back on track. A little bit of a gap here for Gabriel Sy in that 2 spot over Edgar Fialos in 3rd. Modified racing out here at Southern California On-Road Raceway. You can find more details at SoCalRC.com. And, of course, we are live streaming this race on YouTube and Facebook. So take a look at the live stream from today's race. And be out here Tuesday night, guys, for our first ever Tuesday night club race. It starts at 7 p.m. That is August 12th. We also have an August 19th Tuesday night race. So join us for some Tuesday night racing as we get into some weekly racing during the weekday out here at SCOR. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. It's a 5.6-second lead for Jacob Cruz over Gabriel Sy, with Edgar Fialos in the 3rd spot, trailing by 2.4. Sean Williams in 4th, and Gary Sy rounding out the top 5. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. 1 minute and 10 seconds left, guys. Jacob Cruz still out in front. Fluorescent Racing Red and Blue out here with his dad and mom today over on the right-hand side. So Mark and Joan very supportive of Jacob Cruz. And we all knew from a long time ago Jacob is very talented RC car racer. Over on the right-hand side, 45 seconds left to go. Mugen Siki MTC3, that brand new car from Mugen. You guys want the latest and greatest from Mugen? There it is over on the right-hand side. Well, maybe next time, huh? 25 seconds left to go. 11.7 for Jacob. Gabriel Sy in the 2nd spot, 12.9. Edgar Fialos in 3rd, 12.6. Sean Williams in 4th. Gary Sy to round out the top 5. Jacob Cruz continuing to dominate with just 5 seconds left to go. Jacob Cruz going to be on a victory lap here. There's no way he can lose the race. About to lap the entire field if he could get around that orange and blue. And that's the race, everybody, is done. Bring him in and shut him down. Jacob Cruz taking the win. Gabriel Sy is 2nd. Edgar Fialos 3rd. Meet me over the podium for a quick picture, guys. All your race results are available on Live RC.
of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Jesse West.
This is race number 9, GT Prospect. And our 2 F1s. Let's get our modified drivers out to quarter marshal.
Michael Horngren.
All right, guys. Once again, modified. Make your way out to quarter marshal, guys. We're waiting for the modified guys to marshal. Jovan Madriaga, Matt Allen, Jared Katanaga, Gary Sy, Sean Williams, Edgar Fialos, Gabriel Sy, and Jacob Cruz. Hop on out, marshal, real quick, guys. Let's go ahead and line them up. Jose at the number 1. We're going to go ahead and line up our F1s. Actually, I'm going to line up the F1s in the back. Let's have Mark Brown at the number 1. GT Prospect will get to line up front. Mark Brown at the 1, Reese Mejia at the 2, Michael Horngren at the 3. We'll have our GT Prospects up in front. And then our F1s, Jose and Jesse. Let's get the marshal out there in the middle. Matt, you want to take the middle? Not really, but you'll do it anyways. Thank you, sir. Quarter marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Perfect. And we're off and running. GT Prospect. Man, I'll tell you, Mark Brown has meant business. Now, look at this. Jose's charging through. Well, the F1 proving he's got the speed here, getting around a couple of these GT Prospects. Michael wants nothing to do with it. Yeah, the F1s get around there good. Jesse West struggled a little bit, but Jose's car looks dialed. And there is Mark Brown off the end of the straight. Mark getting ready for some GT Prospect action at the TCS. That's the TWIA Championship Series Finals coming up right here at SCOR Raceway, August 22nd through the 24th. If you guys need tires for the TCS Finals, I do have a couple sets here. So if you need labeled sets, you can also order them on my website at pitstophobby.com. We'll be bringing out those sets throughout the next couple weeks, so coordinate with me, and we'll get you a couple sets. Jose Valdez out in front. Jesse West in the second spot for the UF1. For the F1 group. I shouldn't say UF1. That's one of our sponsors here. Watch it down the backstretch. Go high. Caution down the backstretch. Go high. We lost one of our GT Prospects, which is Horngren. So now it's just Mark Brown and Reese Mejia out there for GT Prospect. Good question right there. We will have some time for a little bit of practice after racing. The crew is working on the off-road track over there, so safe to say that they'll be here for a little while. Yeah, he did want 2 for that. All right, so we'll get in touch with D-Rock and see how long we'll be open for practice after race. It's been a long day out here, but a good one. 3:40 in the afternoon. 96 entries, guys. So I do need to see Jeremiah Rose and Justin Watson. So once again, I do need to see Jeremiah Rose and Justin Watson for registration. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Got 2:30 down, 2:30 left. Jose, Jesse, and it looks like Mark Brown out in front for GT Pro Spec. Yeah, they're going to change the layout on Monday the 18th. There will be a Tuesday night club race on the layout. So, yeah, but it is going to be a fresh layout for the TCS finals, and that is going to be installed on Monday the 18th. All right, 3 down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down and 2 to go. Max and Jesse for F1, and then for the GT class, it's going to be Mark Brown, Reese Mejia, Michael Horngren. Sportsman USGT is coming up next, guys. Sportsman USGT is coming up next. One minute and 15 seconds left to go. 1:15 left on the timer here. Jose Valdez down the backstretch for the F1 classes. Just didn't work out for Jesse Westrig today. And then for GT Pro Spec, it is Mark Brown over Reese Mejia. Horngren retiring early with a walk-off third. 1 minute left to go, guys. .45 seconds left to go, guys. Jose and Jesse, followed by Mark, Reese, and Michael. Only 30 seconds left to go in this one. Reese getting it wrong on the right-hand side. Mark Brown been pretty much flawless here down the backstretch in the green and yellow. I said pretty much. 15 seconds. Once again, I do need to see Justin Watson and Jeremiah Rose. Justin Watson, Jeremiah Rose, come and see me. 5 seconds left to go. And it looks like this is the final lap for everybody. Checkered flag is out, guys. When you cross the start-finish line, you will be done. Here comes Reese for second. And there's Mark for the win. Reese for second. There's our winner for F1. Let's get you guys over to the podium. Jose Valdez taking the win for F1. Jesse West second for F1. And then our GT Pro Spec. Let's get Mark, Reese, and Michael over to the podium.
The race is completed. Ken Bird. Part of the race. Dylan Weig. 45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. Anthony Mejia. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Let's go ahead and start lining them up, guys. Chuck Osterday at the number 1, Anthony Mejia at the number 2, Dylan Huig at the number 3, Ken Burt at the number 4, and Brian Ray at the number 5. Quarter marshals are ready. Looks like, are we missing one more? Brian Ray, are you going to run? I thought Brian Ray was still here. Need somebody on the right over here by the podium. We need a marshal over there. Thanks, Ken. And one more coming up to the driver's stand. All right, it looks like we are ready to go, guys. Quarter marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. A-main event time for Sportsman USGT. Wait for the sound of the start tone. Euro Truck coming up next. We got Sportsman USGT on the track right now. Race number 10, off and running. Yeah, they do pretty good out there. Chuck Osterday down off the end of the straightaway out in front. Anthony Mejia in second. Dylan in third, followed by Ken Burt. Race number 11, have them ready to go, guys. We got all the way till race number 13, so a couple more races to go. Looks like you guys will have at least an hour of practice out on the track. I think the track usually closes at 5. So there will be some practice sessions after race number 13. And we'll see what time the track crew's going home tonight. You might even luck out. They're working on the off-road track over there. Thank you. We are clear. Dylan taking a tumble. The damage is done. And it looks like Ken Burt up into the third spot now. Our race leader in that fluorescent orange, Chuck Osterday, 13.8 the last time by. And Chuck down the back straightaway and across the start-finish line, 15.4. Anthony Mejia in the second spot, 15.7. Ken Burt in third, 16 flats. So Sportsman USGT, only about a half a rack off the grid here today. We did have a big group for Expert USGT, and as we mentioned before, our biggest group of the day was the 17.5 division. We still have the 17.5 TCA main event coming up just a little later. 1 minute and 45 seconds in, 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Osterday out in front by 4.3 over Mejia. Mejia 5 seconds over Huig. It's going to be even gaps in the top 3 here. Chuck Osterday 5 seconds out in front of Anthony. Anthony 5 seconds out in front of Dylan, followed by Ken in the 4th position. Brian Ray did not start. That 14 flat for our race leader last time by. 5.5 out in front of Mejia. 14.6 for Mejia, and Dylan hitting his hot lap, 14.1. All right, so we got 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Got 2:30 down, 2:30 left. Dylan in the third spot, only trailing Anthony by 4.3. Chuck out in front of Anthony by 6.6. So the orange car stretching it out up front. Got the P1Z body here. Chuck has been running the B-Woe for a while. Switch it over to the Exotech body down the backstretch. Seems to be working good for him. ExotechRacing.com. You can pick up those bodies at pitstophobby.com. We have all the Exotech bodies in stock. Down the backstretch, get around his friend Ken Burt. That was easy. He loaned him the car. So Ken ducking way out of the way there for his pal. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guy. 1:30 left. Anthony Mejia in that 2 spot. Got the yellow wheels here in front of the driver. Stan Mejia, 14.6, out here with his son Reese today. There's Anthony down the backstretch. The fluorescent orange and white and green. Dylan and Ken to complete the running order. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. 4 down, 1 to go, guys. 4 down, 1 to go. There's our race leader, Chuck, with a 14.6. Now 9.7 seconds out in front of Anthony Mejia. Big lead for Chuck here. Dylan Huig in the third spot, 5.4 behind Mejia. Not a whole lot changing in this one. We got a 15.2 second spread from first to third. So 25 seconds left to go. Got 25 seconds left to go. A 21 and a 5 flat out in front for Osterday. 21 and a 5.13 for Anthony in the second spot. A 20 and a 5.03 for Dylan in third. 10 seconds left to go.
Chuck Osterday done.
And the checkered flag is out. Chuck Osterday, you're done with the win. Dylan, you're done with third. Got 2 more to finish up. Here comes Anthony and Burt. Anthony, you're done with second. Burt, you're done with fourth. That's
all
race.
drivers are finished. Ken Burt done. The race is completed.
Chuck Osterday, Anthony Mejia, and Dylan Huig. Head on over to the podium for a quick picture.
Start of the race. June Torsta. Jacob Montanez. Atticus Ray. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Tessie Totolo. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Daniel Burier. Jesse West. Jeremiah Rose. Daniel Burier. Traves Johnson. Jesse West. June Torsta. Jacob Montanez. Atticus Ray. Justin Watson.
All right, looks like Mark Brown's ready to go. Let's get our corner marshals out there. We only had a couple drivers in that last race. So we're going to need a couple volunteers, guys. We only had a couple drivers in that last race. One of them is back-to-back. One of them's unable to marshal. So we're going to need a couple volunteer marshals. Help us out, guys. Help us out. Looks like the last time we'll be calling for volunteer marshals today. Looks like Ron's going to help us in the corner pocket. Let's get the rest of our quarter marshals out into position, guys. We need a marshal in the middle. So we just need one volunteer marshal in the middle. If anybody could help us out, that would be awesome. Let's go ahead and line them up while we wait for a volunteer. Jesse West at the number 1. Mark Brown at the number 2. June at the number 3. We're looking for a volunteer marshal in the middle of the track. Somebody could help us out. That would be great. Travis Johnson, you line up at the number 4. Daniel Berry at the number 5. Jacob Montanez at the number 6. Jeremiah Rose at the number 7. Atticus Ray at the number 8. Tassie at the number 9. Justin Watson, late entry at the number 10. Yep, Watson. This guy's known for some good off-road racing right here. Let's see what Watson can do from the back of the grid. We still need one more marshal in the middle, guys. We're looking for one volunteer marshal. If anybody can help us out. Want to do it? Not really? Yeah, no. D-Rock's always willing to help. Thank you, David. David will help marshal in the middle. All right, for the start, David, you could stay right about there. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, excellent. Thank you, David. We are off and running. Little bit of mayhem in the back. Off and running, guys. Watson taking a barrel roll and through the legs. Looks like our race lead battle down the backstretch is Jesse West duking it out hard with Mark Brown. Mark Brown, Jesse West, and June, our top 3. Onto the backside of the track we go. Brown looking in those big rearview mirror. Jesse right there with him. 2 buggy rod bodies out in front. Followed by, oh man, and the board getting pushed out by the orange and blue. Oh man, the board's still hanging out over there. That is dangerous. Thank you, D. 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Here's our race lead battle in front of the announcer's tower. Now to the kink. Brown and West. Oh, man, and the red, white, and blue get it wrong of Tassie. She's out there running with the big dogs here. That's one of our rookie drivers. Tassie down the backstretch. Meanwhile, look at this lead battle out in front. Brown and West in front of the driver's stand. And then a huge battle here between the Mercedes coming up on Tassie. Tassie with a big crash there. Oh, man. Just wait. The marshal will grab you. Oh, man. She found the reverse gear. Just go. All right. 1 minute and 40 seconds in. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. And this huge battle here for third. Jacob Montanez, June Torsetto, and Travis Johnson. Justin Watson and Daniel Barrier. Mark Brown, Jesse West here down the backstretch. It looks like West may have picked up the top spot now. Brown down the back. Oh, getting tagged by the back marker there in the blue and orange. Well, this blue and orange is just slugging his way around the track. Lots of contact for that blue and orange with the white rear wheels. That might be Atticus here. We'll get the license plate number down the backstretch. And that is one of our rookie drivers. It appears Atticus with a 28.9. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Caution off the end of the straightaway. And we are clear. Big group of Euro trucks out here. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Big crashes across the board as we got the green truck of Jesse West over on the right-hand side. Second place driver Barrier. And then June Torsetto still in third. Travis Johnson in fourth. And Jacob Montanez rounding out the top five. Try to smooth it out. Smooth it out, Atticus. You got race leaders coming up on you, Atticus. Try to give them a little bit of room. The orange and blue truck. There you go. Try to smooth it out. When a truck comes up on you, they're actually lapping you. Oh, man. That's the first timer. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. We got two first timers out there. Actually, I should say Tassie has raced before. Her first official club race. First official club race was at Cal. Tassie got it fixed. I taught her that trick. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. She turned. I taught her that one too. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Jesse, Daniel, and June. Oh, man, the double front flip. Looked like a triple Lindy there for Atticus. Oh, man. She's actually pretty good. Yeah, just got to work on the traction roll, which, as you guys know, will happen. And the red, white, and blue needs help over here. Whoa, man, and the marshal almost getting into the leg there. You heard the driver scream. 40 seconds left to go. Got 40 seconds left. Turn to the right and give it gas. All right. Good job, Ken. Oh, man. Oh, knock the top off of it. We got an airport transporter, luggage transporter out there now. We were hoping the bumper got knocked off. They took the whole cab off in the main event. 20 seconds left to go. That's what you guys should race at Dirt Oval right there. The airport luggage carrier. 10 seconds left to go. Ooh, big hit off the boards, man. I'll tell you, these Tamiyas take a lick and keep on ticking. Jesse West, Daniel Barrier, and June Torsetto, our top three. And the checkered flag comes out when he crosses start-finish line. You will be done.
Jesse West done.
And look at that pink cab out there. That about explains the race. Couple more to finish up. Two more to finish. Keep going, keep going.
Jacob Montanez
it's going to be Jesse West to take the win. Daniel Barrier second. June Torsetto third. That's a race, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Once again, Jesse West, Daniel Barrier, and June Torsetto. Let's get a quick podium pick. Get a podium pick with David. Do you have time? You got a phone? Okay. I'll send you the other photos later. Yep. Yeah, let's take a look. Justin Watson, you got fourth. Jacob Montanez, fifth. Travis Johnson, sixth. Jeremiah Rose, seventh. Atticus, eighth. Tassie, ninth.
Steve Lomelli. Brandon Thomas. Jared Cognaga. Roll Espina. One minute to the start of the race. Eugene Autoag. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Certo.
All right, guys, that was fun. Good job. A lot of fun, guys. Let's go ahead and get out there and turn marshal. Tassie, you're excused from turn marshal. She helped us earlier. Is that it? All right, man. We'll see you Thursday night. What time? You coming out?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Edgar Fielos. Less than 5.
All right, guys, we got race number 12 right here. Let's go ahead and line them up. Edgar Fialos at the number 1, Royal Espina at the number 2, Dewey Kong at the number 3, Jacob Serrato at the number 4, Eugene Adewag at the number 5, Brandon Thomas at the number 6, Jared Katanaga at the number 7, Steve Lamelli at the 8, Oliver Clipper at the number 9, and lining up at the number 10 will be Eric Steenhoven, our bump up from the B main. All right. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Jeremiah. All right. Grid looks good. This is race number 12. 17.5 TC. Corner marshals are ready, and the drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. False start. Looked like the pink one jumped. No. The rule is you get a warning. If he jumps again, he goes to the back. Yep. Who is that pink car? We could vote on it. All right, Edgar at the number 1, Royal at the number 2, Dewey at the 3, Jacob at the 4, Eugene at the number 5, Brandon at the 6, Jared at the 7, Steve Lamelli at the number 8, Ollie at the number 9, and Eric at the 10. All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. And we're off and running. Dewey picking up a spot. Our top qualifier losing a couple spots. And it is the fluorescent green of Roel Espina out in front. Dewey Kung out in front, Jacob Serrato in second, Royal Espina in third, followed by Eugene and Brandon to round out the top 5. Oh, well, we'll get a swamp cooler. We'll be out. It's going to close right away? Or 5? Okay. Yeah. So they'll get like 45 minutes worth of practice. All right, guys, so we're going to have 45 minutes worth of practice. The track does officially close at 5 o'clock. So once again, guys, track will be open until 5 o'clock. Dewey Kung out in front down the back stretch. 17.5 TC action. And the pink car takes over. 12.5 the last time by Royal Espina. 12.6. Jacob Serrato in third. We've been seeing these same 3 guys in the top 3 the entire day. Body tuck for the magenta. That appears to be Serrato double body tuck. Sometimes you just got to aim for the big dot. Man. All right, 3:15 down. 3:15 left to go, guys. 1:45 down. 3:15 left to go. Dewey Kung out in front by 1.4 over Royal Espina. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Go low. Watch it on the straightaway. Go low. Go low. Go low. Go low. And we're clear. Oh, no, only one side got untucked of Serrato's rig. He's rolling in third with the body tuck there down the back stretch. Actually, Serrato should be the red one, so that's actually Brandon Thomas with the body tuck. Serrato in the red one. Coming up on some traffic there, Jacob coming up on the pink car, red car coming through, red car, thanks. All right, finding the right Jacob, just the nick of time there. As Jacob Serrato closing in on Royal Espina. Young Jacob Over on the right-hand side, down the backstretch, they're coming up on the bump up of Eric Steenhoven. So second place coming up on Eric, fluorescent green. And then third place, third place getting it wrong in front of the driver's stand there. So second place down off the end, Eric surrenders. Thank you. The bump up running mid-pack. Dewey Kung out in front, down the backstretch in the pink car. Royal Espina in the second. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. That thing is crushed. And that is broken. Fix the board in the middle there. And we are clear. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go, guys. 1:45 left to go. Dewey Kung, Royal Espina, Jacob Serrato, our top three, followed by Edgar and Eric to round out the top five. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Yep, keep her away from the track. All right, so Dewey Kung out in front in the Pepto Pink down the back stretch across the start-finish line, working on lap number 18 on a 24-lap voyage. Espina in the second spot, coming up on Ollie. We're clear. And then our third-place driver, this red car right here, Jacob Serrato. He just built his Mugen MTC3 a couple weeks ago. He says he likes it. Down the backstretch, coming up on the white and blue of, it looks like, Jared Kananaga. And Jacob's just been having a little bit of trouble in front of the driver's stand. He's starting to drive a little bit more calm now. 50 seconds left to go, 5-0. 45 seconds left to go, guys. 97 entries today, guys. Thanks again to everybody for coming out. We're just after 4 o'clock. We're starting to wrap this one up. We got one more main event to go. Front wheel drive. Have them ready. Watch it at the end of the straightaway. We're clear. 30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds left to go. If you're in the next race, back up, guys. If you're in the next race on the driver's stand, you should not be right by the drivers. So once again, if you're up on the driver's stand, back up. Give these guys room. 15 seconds left to go. Dewey Kung, Jacob Serrato, Edgar Fialos. So Royal Espina and Edgar battling out for the third spot. The green car versus the gold on the right-hand side. 5 seconds left to go. Royal will make it by. It's going to be close for Edgar. Oh, man, Edgar got loose right there at the end and got caught at the line as a result. Jacob, you're done with second. Dewey, you're done with the win.
Jared Kananaga done. Royal Espina
Royal Espina, you're done with third. We got a couple more to finish up.
Done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Dewey Kung taking the win. Jacob Serrato second. Royal Espina third. Let's get the top three over for a photograph with David.
Chad Costello, Gary Tsai, Carl Feltro,
All right, guys, so Roel had a missed lap. It's actually, the official result is Dewey Kong takes the win, Roel Espina second, and Jacob Serrato third. I had a missed lap. Looks like we had a missed lap from Roel. So once again, Roel got second. Roel, head on over to the podium. Dewey Kung takes the win. Roel Espina second. Jacob Serrato third. That's official. Okay, let's get race number 13 lined up. Front wheel drive, the big show. It's going to be Kevin Smith in the number 1, Carl Feltro in the 2. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Last call for this TA08 over here for sale, too.
Carl Feltro.
Kevin Smith at the 1, Carl at the 2, Steve Lamelli at the 3, Nick Pantana at the 4. Ken Gerberdine at the number 5. Lamelli at the 4.
Ken Gerberding. Steve Lamelli.
I'm sorry, Lamelli at the 3, Pantana at the 4, Ken at the 5. That looks good. Chad at the number 6, Paul at the number 7, Peter at the 8, Mario and Gary. This is race number 13, front wheel drive. Corner marshals are ready. Just hold right there for the start, Dewey. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Yeah, we're going to race it in less than 5. Oh, man. We're off and running. A little bit of a jump from the orange car, but we are off and running. All right, down the straightaway we go. It's our top qualifier, Kevin Smith, followed closely by the white and red of Carl Feltro. Oh, no, and the orange and gray car of Nick, a little offline there, going to give up a spot here. Lomelli picking up third. Front wheel drive action out here on the track. This was a good turnout. I think we had 2 heats. I want to call it 17 entries in this class. Oh, man, look at this big battle here for the 5th spot here between the orange ones down the backstretch. Oh, no, and Paul gets turned. Paul getting clipped by Nick Pantana. And Nick going to pick up that spot there. One dotting it. Gary dotting it from the back of the field. It's a 2-car breakaway. Kevin Smith and Carl Feltro in front of the driver's stand. 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. Got 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Watch it in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. And we're clear. .115 in, 3:45 left, guys. Kevin Smith out in front, 14.4 the last time by. Going to be 0.2 of an advantage over the white and red of Carl Feltro. In front of the driver, standing across. Over on the right-hand side now, headed to the backstretch, and across the start-finish line they go. 15 flat, backed up with a 14.1. So our race leader hit hot lap. Carl Feltro in the second spot, 14.3. So third-place driver Steve Lomelli, 14.5 the last time by. Yellow and white out in front. Kevin Smith continues to lead the way. Feeling the pressure from the white and red of Feltro, though. Carl's got the speed. Let's see if he's got the moves. Big crash there for Pantana on the wrong side of the boards. And that the orange car is going to need to pull over and give up 2 spots. Go. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Kevin Smith, Carl Feltro, and Steve Lomelli, our top 3, followed by Ken Gerberdine and Paul DeBow to round out the top 5. And our lead battle across the start-finish line, 14.5 to 14.4. White and yellow versus white and red. Good battle up in front. Then we got Lomelli in the 3rd spot. Dirk Gerberdine in 4th. DeBow in 5th. 2 ARCs battling out for 4th. The 2 teammates. Meanwhile, up in front, Smith off of the ribbons there. Here comes Carl Feltro down the backstretch. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. 14.3 to a 14.3. Identical lap times for our top 2. Through the long switchbacks and now down the backstretch with 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. Hot pink of Lomelli in 3rd. Ken Gerberdine in 4th. And Paul DeBow to round out the top 5. 1 minute and 25 seconds to go. Got 1:25 left on the timer here. Kevin Smith coming up on some traffic. Our race leaders coming up on Gary next. So this will be the opportunity for Carl Feltro to reel in Kevin, who dominated round number 1 with a 22 and a 5:09 to take away the TQ from Nick. Never looked back. All right, guys, we got 55 seconds left to go. Kevin Smith in front of the driver's stand, 14.1. Second place driver, Carl Feltro in the red and white, about a half a straightaway length behind. 35 seconds, guys. Oh, man, and it looks like Paul getting high-centered on a double dot. 25 seconds left to go. Kevin coming up on Gary. We got lap traffic, so Gary and Peter, you're going to have the leaders coming through. Give them plenty of space, please. Uh-oh, watch it. And coming up, that's the leaders, yellow and white leader, red and white second, red and white second. Peter, go, go, go. 5 seconds left to go. Oh, man, sketchy moment there for Kevin, but he gets through. Oh, Carl, look on the inside. It's got to be now. Down the backstretch. Kevin Smith going to hold on to it. Carl Feltro going to finish in second. And if this race was just one lap longer, Carl finally found some magic. Lomelli, you're done with third. Ken, you're done with fourth. Chad, you're done with fifth. That's a race. And that will do it for today, guys. Kevin Smith taking the win. Carl Feltro second. Steve Lomelli third. Let's get our top three to the podium. We got a couple guys planning on coming out on Tuesday, guys. We got a couple guys planning on coming out on Tuesday for our first ever Tuesday night club race. If you got time, then come on out and join us. Otherwise, we'll see you guys in a couple weeks. Nick wants a rematch. Oh, my goodness. Well, at least we can see that you're running the right inserts. All right, guys. So that'll do it for today's club race. I'm going to turn on the practice timer. Well, I mean, it was a gray colored insert. Tell me they're blue and we got a problem. We're turning on the practice timer here, guys. So you guys have until 5 o'clock, which is about 35 minutes from now. Track closes at 5. Got that final podium pick with D-Rock. Thank you, David, for all that you do here. We're going to finish things up today, so have a safe ride home. We'll see you for our Tuesday night club race. If you got time, come on out on Tuesday. Check it out online if you got to work. And we will see you next time. Thank you. Good night.
15-9. $12-9. Izzy Suarez. $18-7. Tessie Totolo. $4. 18-6. Hoban Madriaga. 20.6. $12-7. 13-2. 18-7. 13-9. 12-9. 13-6. 12-1. $12-3. Ken Gerberding. 36.1. 52 Flagia. 20.9. 12-6. 14-3. 15-2. 17-7. 12-6. 14-4. 13-2. 13-4. 43.5. 26.3. 12-6. 45.9. 13-4. 12-8. 17-5. 13-6. 13-7. 34.6. 16-8. 31.7. 12-7. 14-9. 16-3. Josh Nelson. 17-1. 12-5. 14-2. 12-5. 25.3. 17-3. 12-4. 18-3. 14-5. 12-6. 37 flat. 13-1. 17-8. 13-6. 15-5. 20.3. 27.3. 13-2. 13 flat. 14-3. 29.4. 19-2. 16-4. 13-7. 12-4. 14-5. 26.6. 13-3. 18-8. 16-7. 16-4. 25.4. 12-9. 17-2. 13-2. 17-3. 12-5. 20.6. 12-9. 35.7. 17-6. 17 flat. 12-5. 13-7. 13-1. 26.2. 17-7. 18-7. 13-6. 26.8. 12-7. 13-4. 17-5. 19-8. 12-8. 16-9. 14-5. 18-3. 14-3. 18-5. 17-5. 40.6. 12-6. 12-9. 58.5. 17 flat. 17-5. 12-8. 12-8. 13-3. 17-9. 14-5. 12-8. 17-4. 12-7. 17-4. 13-2. 19-4. 18-4. 17-4. 22.3. 12-7. 13 flat. 14-2. 17-8. 12-8. 18-2. 17-5. 35.6. 12-5. 12-4. Justin Watson. 16-8. 17-5. 12-7. 12-6. 21.9. 16-9. 16-2. 12-9. 13-9. 17-8. 23 flat. 18-5. 17-5. 45.6. 22.2. 16-4. 43.1. 17-5. 17-6. 16-9. 17-5. 26.5. 17-3. 16-7. 3. 18-4. 19-8. 21.3. 6. 18 flat. 130.1. 18 flat. 31.4. 18-1. 7. 17-4. 17-7. 41.6. 17 flat. 21.6. 17.7. 17.8. 16.7. 17.5. 21.9. 2. 17.4. 20.7. 4. 3. 3. 20.5. 2. 18.1. 24.6. 22.6. 18.3. 2. 17.7. 3. 3.